our band of knights.
Brother.
I'm just gonna let you guys do the intro.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
You're not there. Hold on. Forgive me, everyone.
I might not.
Word.
Oh no.
Why isn't... Oh, it was a different voice chat. I had to switch Discord. Anyways. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I'm Oren.
I'm now Kylars.
I'm still Subschlock. Oh.
Yeah? Oh, you guys can go ahead and introduce yourselves if you want.
I just always butt in.
So tonight, not gonna lie, everybody, it's been a really long day, so sorry, stream is kind of late. Didn't know if we were gonna have stream. As many of you know from like the Discord and stuff, my dad had kind of an accident today and had to go to the hospital. He's doing all right now. Yeah, he's doing all right now. He's gonna need some recovery, but he's okay. So.
Hey, I think your music and stuff's way too loud for you to be talking over.
Right. Yep.
I just checked.
Give me 1 second, y'all. So yeah, it's been a long one, but I almost canceled stream, to be honest, but I kind of needed to do something normal. All my friends were on, and you know, we planned doing Bonemass tonight, and you know, that just sounded like a whole lot of fun, and I needed a little bit of that today. So we're gonna make this thing happen. We're gonna go attempt Bonemass. They were making fun of me a little bit because I titled the stream Bonemass Attempt Number 1, and they were like, Attempt Number 1.
I voted for Mary Bonemass, but he didn't go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I voted for Bone Masters of the Universe. that
All
got shut down.
Except for attempt number 1.
That got shut down.
Sure did.
Attempt number only.
Yeah. We have no idea what this fight is gonna be like. We don't even really know what Bonemass is. We have guesses, theories. Mine is that it's a big sort of ooze, giant ooze, filled with bones, and I mean, it's called Bonemass, so...
I'm gonna go with a mass with bones in it.
Right, yep. But so anyway, yeah, we just have no idea what to expect, so I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We have a portal, actually, to an area where we can go summon this thing, and yeah, so... with that, I'm not going to make the intro any longer because I'm really tired. So, but I will say tonight we do have with us Professor Plum.
I'm still not there.
Hello.
Echo Moo.
Howdy.
We got Selfish Lock.
Yo.
And we got Clay, aka
Sorry, I'm all the caffeine.
Beer City Board Games.
Hey.
Clay, I feel like it's funny because like everybody's got kind of a short nickname, and I either like call you Clay or it's like, do I call you Board Games? Do I call you Board? Do I call you Beer? Yeah,
BCBG.
BCBG. Is that shorter?
It's easier.
Kylars, I don't know why you're not showing up, honestly.
Probably because I wasn't on the last stream, so you cut me out of it.
I have that one selected now. So.
This is how she gets told?
I'm out. You're out.
It's just called Oren.
Oh, you know what? You know why? Because I
wasn't on the last stream?
Because you weren't on the last one.
I literally just said that.
He doesn't listen to you on stream. You know this.
I'm tired.
No, he does not.
I'm tired. So.
You're always tired.
I know. I'm especially.
At least it's not wicked tired. We'd be in real big trouble.
Yeah.
I better kill this Bonemass before Moo gets wicked tired.
I know. Yep.
That's right.
Let's go.
We
let's
do
go
need to do
this.
that. Let's do it.
Okay, everybody make sure you have your buff food.
Yeah.
Also, everybody make sure that you redeem your points for Calcestis Wig.
Right.
And make sure you have poison resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Mariah, especially you.
Resistance.
You didn't know that yet.
Does she know where it is?
I have it. I have 8 on my post.
Okay.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure you knew.
I have a swamp key. I don't know if we need it. How many withered bones do we need? Are we all taking some? Are we one of us taking some?
I did not take any. I just went through the portal.
I've
yeah.
taken 4 exactly.
You should
Okay.
be fine. I will also take 4, and Allie, you should take 4.
I will take 10. Thank you.
Oh,
I
I'll
don't.
take 8
I like
because it was in the stack.
We're not gonna need keys because.
I'm taking it anyway. It's the key to the swamp.
Okay.
And, you know,
Into my heart.
I'm... Never mind, I'm leaving you behind.
It's the key to my bravery. How about
I feel like I need a rested buff, and my health is real low. I might go sit by a fire real quick, if that's okay
Yeah.
with everyone. We're so prepared right now, y'all. Did you just yell, "Here comes the
Yeah.
moo"?
No, I said here comes. Here comes the moo. Doo, doo, doo.
Here comes
Like the
the
sun,
moo.
only
ready
the moo.
or not.
Here comes the moo. Doo 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 doo. That song.
Oh, I got it.
Doo 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 doo.
Man.
Na 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 na.
Yeah, I almost feel like I'm to the point of tired where, like, I'm so tired that I almost don't feel tired. You know what I'm talking about? Like, almost that numb kind of...
Yes, that's every day for me.
Yeah.
It really
You're
is.
definitely riding the waves of adrenaline today.
Yeah, yep.
Mm-hmm. We got your back.
Good shot.
Dude, since I built all those towers at Loxley, like, my snipe shooting has gotten way better. Like, I'm so much more a sniper in this game. I kill deer and stuff off that thing all day. All day,
Well,
you guys.
I'm very proud.
You should be. Is this still your bow?
You should
I-
be.
No,
I feel honored.
I have the plum doll bow of hunting.
Oh, that's right, you do. I got his other stuff, though.
I need to.
I got his other stuff. My old plum doll's bow is hanging on my hearth. Remember, I keep it close to my hearth.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Dan, I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah.
You can mute me. I'm okay with you muting me tonight. It's
I'm just
fine.
kidding.
He's not like, I'll quit talking. He's like, I won't quit talking, so you could just
So you gotta mute me.
Yeah.
You may
Yeah.
as well mute me, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to mute myself so I don't cause a mutiny?
No.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm ready. Let's
Oh
do
no,
this.
where's Clay? He's gonna punch me.
I'm right behind you.
I know you are. I saw you coming. Ah! Got him a slap.
Behind you.
No.
Oh.
Is everyone
Then I get killed by a
poisoned
leech.
with this gun?
Ooh, good call.
Dang it.
Thank you.
Say what now? Poison? Yep.
Poison resist this. So I was thinking maybe we should clear around bone mass a little bit, like
Fair point.
Like,
yeah.
clear the
so
mobs.
we don't. Yeah,
Yep.
We need extra trouble.
leeches and such.
It'd be great if we fought it during the day, so we have less chance of wraiths and things.
It's day now. You better get moving.
I know.
Certlings here. God dang it. I'm in the water.
You guys, we're all together. I'm so excited.
I know.
It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Glow, little glowworm, glimmer, glimmer.
Ooh,
Poison resistant. Resistance.
Good on.
you sounded like you were singing Indiana Jones.
Poison resistant.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun. dun.
Dance with
I
me,
see it off in the
walk
distance.
so fun.
Dude, that's so screenshot worthy. Look at this. Oh. Whoa, creepy.
Getting you big, furry oaf. I couldn't care less what you smell.
Bum, bum, bum.
I take a little fun on me.
There it is.
We got a net. We got a couple of body piles over here. We got some body piles here.
Eliminate them.
Yeah, oh, you know I am.
There's a chest here.
Oh, and a skeleton nest.
Wizard bone.
And I got an elite. I might need a little help.
Okay. How are you? Oh.
I didn't know what to tell you. Buy some rocks? You know, like I
Northeast.
In the swamp.
I like had this moment of like I'm gonna tell you, but I don't know what to tell you because yeah.
Tell if we're gonna want trees around or want to clear them. You know what I mean?
I have no idea. I mean, we might want
Yeah,
trees for
some of them.
like, you know, think of the Elder too, and I doubt this has the same abilities. But like, we might need the cover.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want it or don't want it.
I think we want it. But I'm open to
We'll try
other
it with. I mean, this is attempt number one.
opinions. Right,
so.
right.
It's
We'll do
bonus
it. We'll-
day, and today's the only day.
Bonus day. Not a bone miss stream, but it is. You know what I mean?
It's evening. I don't know if it's bonus eve, but you know. But it's not evening for everyone here, so. Happy
The day is ours.
Around the bone mass, a perimeter make.
Yes.
Let me come back.
Isn't it create? I'm just gonna say.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah. What are you, Beverly Goldberg? It took you a second.
I loved it.
Right.
I'm doing the gesture right now.
Look at props. He's just sitting here staring down Bone Mass spawn point like, who's gonna flinch first?
Let's do it. This reminds me of Aladdin. Who just
I need my actual
Right?
Yes!
that.
Infidels, you have touched the forbidden star.
Only one may enter here.
Ooh! I didn't know you had Cave of Wonders in your repertoire.
I do. I could do more right now, but I think my throat would get.
Yeah. Who's not here? Come here.
I'm making a
Oh, are we ready?
perimeter.
Yeah, we were killing things.
Me too.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We quit.
So I'm assuming it's a
Good.
blob, so I'm pulling out my mace. All right.
Hammer ready.
Ready.
Hold on, let me breathe. Okay, I'm good.
How do we put them in the thing?
Throw them.
Just drop them?
No, you probably have to do the E thing.
Are we all ready to go?
Ready.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, you need 10 of them. Okay, we need.
Are you kidding me? That's how many I brought.
I have 8.
Oh,
All right,
told
so
you I brought
we
10.
need to put them all in at once. So
I got this.
I
Do
can't
it.
breathe.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
It's happening. I'm scared.
You go!
Very
Bible.
ominous color.
Ew, the swamp is acid? What is happening?
Oh, it's like acid rain.
shoot it.
Kill that
That
thing.
Ew.
Wow,
Don't do that.
this thing has a lot of health.
Yes, someone
Yeah,
else.
it does. Holy cow. It throws
Oh, he
things.
threw
Watch
a
out.
blob at- Ah! Oh no, there's blobs everywhere.
I'm on
Wait, you
blobs.
guys should get on
I'm
hammer
on
duty for
blobs.
that.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
I got it. Oh, yeah.
Everybody keep an eye on your poison resist.
Yep.
Yep. Also, health potions if you have any, if you need them.
Okay, so he
By the way,
has a
this
lot of
awesome.
He has a lot of health. I
What
wonder
a
if piercing. Go ahead, Mike.
What an ugly beast.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
wondering if.
he's not.
Go ahead.
No, nothing. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, I wonder if like arrows,
Yeah, when you might
because
need
they're
more blood.
piercing.
Is that acid rain?
Seems like,
Yes.
Wow, that's epic.
I got so many blobs.
I did not take enough arrows for this.
Uh-oh.
Sure. Snagged a flaming tree over by me. I snagged him and his health went down more with my mace. I gotta get in there.
How much damage did you take from the poison?
Back.
I lived through it when I ran up to
I'm
him.
fine.
Okay.
That hurt a little. Definitely mace is working better.
Yeah, my hammer is too.
Ooh, that hurt a lot.
We got this.
Oh, he's vomiting now.
Yep.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh.
Sorry, Moo. Didn't mean to stand in front of you.
Oh, you're okay.
Ooh, God
I
damn.
need to retreat for a
Yep,
second.
yep. Do it.
Yeah, me too.
Draugr shooting over here. I'm gonna go get him. This music.
Holy cow, we're only
No,
like
it's so epic.
we're only to like half health on this guy.
We're doing good though, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm gonna run out of arrows.
Feel like I'm shooting poison arrows.
Yeah, poison arrows aren't probably gonna do much.
No, I just
Yeah,
realized
probably
that. Like all I got left.
Oops, that was a bad one. My poison resist is almost off. Beware.
I blocked his hit. Oh no, I don't want to be in the puke. Don't be in the puke.
That's what happened to me last time.
Said-
I had to, that's
said
why I
everyone
had to
ever.
retreat.
Right. Ooh. I swung just as he...
Look out, Allie Blob.
Bob, how do you shoot so fast? You almost like up on the bow.
It's an upgraded bow, so that does help.
Dodging...
Poison resist.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
I'm way away from him. I have 12 hit points. So
He is after me. My gosh.
I'll try and distract him.
oh wow, there goes my health. Awesome.
I just renewed poison. Remember to block.
Oh.
Yep, remember to block.
Yep, me too.
Watch out!
I'm back.
Regurgitation.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Can I take health? Yes, I can. Thank goodness.
Oh no, my bow is broken.
Oh no. It's okay.
I'm just
Put your mace and your shield out here. Ow.
If we can get him turned, hit him. Oh, back up.
eat.
If somebody can get him turned, and then
Ooh, I'm in mid-pitch.
He doesn't like it.
He's almost dead. Watch out for the ooze. Watch out, he's gonna puke. Run, run, run.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no.
Almost
Run,
there.
Moo, run.
Just keep yourself safe.
Oh, the poison hurts. A lot. I'm 7 health. Does anyone have a health potion? If
Yeah.
not, grab one.
I can get it to you. Hold on.
Yes.
We did it!
Oh, I didn't see it.
Whoa. What did we get?
A wishbone.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Man, still fighting a whole bunch of
I have 2 wishbones, y'all.
There's what there. Oh, so do I.
Oh, Hugan just showed up.
Yeah.
Really? Where? Well met. Where are you?
All right, I have a
Ooh.
wishbone. I'm throwing one down.
I have one.
I have 2.
Who needs one?
Who needs one?
Me.
Wow, that is so very cool.
Oh, that's
My God,
awesome.
that was awesome.
Who needed one?
What?
Mariah.
I do.
Sorry, I just
Okay.
activated
There,
it.
I'm gonna throw one at you.
Oh, we can activate the
Oh,
wishbone?
is it? Yeah, go
Yes,
talk to-
right click on it.
Okay.
Did you get it?
let's
Where
talk
is
to
he?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't see him.
Hugan says, Bonemass left you a parting gift. It seems one of the many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic that guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasure. What?
Yes.
You guys.
Oh, welcome to the next metal.
Wow.
Guess what Prof's wearing?
Oh.
Silver. How did you find it?
By careful and relentless search. Always suspected that this boss would drop something that would help you find it. So because it's so hard to find.
Interesting.
So
So
we should all
kinda
nose in front of the skull, by the way.
I'm so glad that it actually did drop something that helps you find it. So
Yeah.
kind of like the swamp let us find the best spots for
Everybody
iron.
smile for the
Okay,
picture.
hold on. We got to get out of the
Oh.
grass because I can't see everybody. And then Control F3 takes out your UI too if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Should we all crouch like that?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I think some up, some down.
yeah,
Yeah.
someone those in the front crouch. No.
Like a school team picture.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh, yeah, that's happening. That's so epic. Dude,
Digging it?
that is sweet. I did.
All
I'm
right.
gonna throw it up in general, too.
So
That one time when we killed Bonemass.
first attempt.
I know. It was first time.
Mary Bonemass, everyone.
Dan,
We did it!
Dan, just a heads up, I made a Valheim channel with like screenshots.
Oh, did you? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
I failed this.
Why did you get rid of me again?
Race.
I die from a wraith then because I'm not.
Is bone mass
Paying
one
attention.
word?
Yes.
Yeah. Oren, why did you get rid of me again in the
Because
stream?
I pulled up Discord and was posting pictures in there, and I felt like I didn't need to do that.
Oh, all right. I thought you kicked me out again.
You guys, that's awesome. Let's go hit up a mountain. Let's go hit up the little mountain.
Go hit up the wild.
Let's do everything.
There's a mountain. There's a mountain.
No, we. Oh, did it drop a trophy? Did anyone get a trophy?
I have it.
Oh, you
Oh,
did?
we
You
need
do?
to. We need
Yeah.
to go and drop
Let's
that off
pass
at
it around
the
in town.
Forsaken Stones.
Oh,
To the
yes.
circle.
Let's pass it around before we
Yeah.
put it on the stone, though, so that we can get credit
Okay.
for it in our little trophy
But let's
case.
do it back at
Yep.
base.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to do it here either. I thought that was Hugin again. Hugin,
Yeah.
whatever his name is. It was
Oh.
just a crow.
Prof, I completely forgot about hanging the trophy up.
I wonder what it looks
Yeah, what
like.
do you got?
I nearly did too.
Free Jello.
Free Jello.
How do you put that on a nail?
Ew, right?
It just oozes off.
Gross.
Hangs from a wishbone.
It's magic. I don't know.
Magic.
What's the story, Wishbone?
I loved it.
Ridiculous.
You guys are gonna love the mountain.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I already love it. I haven't even been there. I'm just excited.
A whole new world. I haven't been there yet. I've only been into the tiny parts where I can run back out of without freezing.
Yeah, that's all I've been in.
That's as far in as I've been to.
I'm sure.
Don't worry, I have made like at least 100 frost-resistant potions.
I was
as
just
well.
gonna say, I'm sure we're gonna have to go in there with frost resist at first.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
We don't all have our cloaks yet. Get off my head.
But we
Blake.
will.
Hey! You just pushed me off
Oh
the
no, I
ledge.
went too high. Now you deserve
And
it.
idly do the leaves of Lorien fall.
Goodbye.
That was a lot of fun.
We did it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was as hard as I was hoping it would be. So
Yeah.
that's-
Good.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, there was a lot of poison happening.
I came very close a couple times to biting it.
I was down to 12 hit points at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
By the way, I
No
think this is
one
the
died.
first boss with with no deaths in the group. So that's
Yep.
awesome.
Oh, hey,
I almost died, but Matt's health potion.
I got you, Moon.
Teamwork. Teamwork.
Let's put the trophy into a chest somewhere so that we can. Hey.
What about right here? The Circling Cores one right here in the portal
Yeah.
house?
I made extra ones today.
Okay, there's a lot of lag going on, so give me a minute. They can't breathe.
I'm surprised
It
needed
is.
10 withered bones.
Yeah. I guess
Remember
it
when
is
I
a
was like, I'm
mass.
taking 10.
I mean,
It's in the one on the left. That's where I put it.
it was a really good theory, though, Mike.
It was. I thought you were right, man.
I liked it, but I went prepared just in case.
It's in there.
I just didn't know what would happen on the way or whatever, so I wanted to make sure I had some on me.
Yep, everybody pick up the trophy so you get in your little trophy checkbox. Yay!
Whereabouts is it?
We did it. It's in the gatehouse,
In the text.
like the portal house.
This one.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Did someone just boot you out of there with the door? It looked like
Maybe.
you were
I'm over at the
flying.
withered bone chest.
All right.
And
I'm gonna have to
mechanical.
call it.
Moo, you don't want to see what the thing is really
Come
quick
hang
to
on
hang
the
it?
phone with us.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Yeah, at
gotta
least
go,
do that
Moon,
with
we
us.
understand. I just don't want you to miss
I'll
out
do
on
it.
anything cool.
And we get to see what the new buff is.
Everybody got a
I-
wishbone, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Not opening for me, great.
It's so foggy. Where are you at?
It is so
Are you
foggy.
rescuing? Oh wait, the chest.
Mm.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Circle's about to get
I got it,
glowy.
I got it.
Also, I'm.
But has he picked it up yet?
Oh, have you
I
picked
haven't
it?
picked it up.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I haven't
okay.
picked
Here,
it
here.
up.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Go ahead.
Not letting me open it.
Oh man.
Try putting it in a different chest, man.
Yep. See if you can.
Maybe one like over here or something.
Oh, yeah, but it's still saying that, like, we're all in it. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Yep.
Like, it's not registering.
Well, now it's not letting me in it.
Both of you should
No,
run
no.
out of range.
Opening doors quit working for me in between the gates
Worked
on the
for me.
gatehouse, so right now I'm stuck.
Oh,
My
no.
goodness.
I will eventually be going back for his head, if you can call it a head,
Yeah, eventually, right?
because I need it for my base. I know
feel
we'll
like-
horrify at the
Should
thought
we
of
all
it.
take a portal and then come back?
Odin's watching.
I'm standing at the stone circle.
Of course, Odin's watching. What a punk.
I think
I'm
I am
doing-
going to get in my bed.
Okay.
In real life or the game?
Yeah, I know. I was confused.
Both.
Okay, I've got
I
it,
can't
I've
get
got
in it at this time.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I just sit by the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hoth.
Portal house chests for me are working worse than the other chests, I think.
Night of the old code.
Prof, you said you got it though?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm coming back. It's taking me a minute.
This is Starry Witchbone.
Alright, I'm ready.
This ancient bone remembers the location of many forgotten things.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Night Moo.
Bye, Mariah. I'm so glad you got to kill him with us.
Yeah.
Me too. That was good. All right, see you guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Look at that blob of a being.
That was a really cool fight. What I've really enjoyed is how different each of these has felt.
Yeah, you don't know what to expect
right.
at all.
It was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I still think, as far as like aesthetics, I think my favorite still is Eikthyr.
Yeah, mine too.
If you leave
I
Prop
still
Lock
like
in the
that.
city,
Oh no.
I'm coming.
He's
I see him in the like little bridge.
He's
jumping.
parkouring through.
you parkoured it.
Parkour. I hear punching.
All right, here he goes.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Matt, make sure you're seeing it.
Ooh,
Whoa.
damage resistance. That's so
Oh,
cool.
yes!
Whoa.
For real?
I'm taking that power.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's gonna be a hard one to pass up.
Especially going into the mountain.
I'm sticking with tree chopping. I'm just kidding.
You would.
Does
You're
this
like
one say anything?
forest. The forest better take this damage
Is
reduction.
someone gonna read this thing?
Yeah, I'll read
Yeah.
it. Wanderer, look to your feet that tread upon our... Oh, it's the same thing. What do I gotta read?
It'll randomly have some dialogue with you
Right.
if you stand there long enough, but it's random.
Oh, okay.
so,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they said something when
Okay.
you first.
So it's resistance versus physical damage, blunt/pierce. Oh, okay.
That's still awesome though.
Yeah.
So whenever they like rake you with a claw or tooth,
Or a sword,
that,
or
you know?
Boom.
a club.
Ew, spirit lives in me now? Yikes. Blech.
It only lasts for 5 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
That's all of them, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I think it is. You're
So
right.
we'll still have to stack them like everything else. What do you guys want to do? I know there's a bunch of different mountains, but like there's a small one to the east that's on our landmass here. I don't know if we want to like go explore
Small
that
one.
first.
Yeah, mountain. Let's go. Frost resistance. I'm going to the meat hall.
Oh,
Excuse me, dear.
kill that deer.
I'll meet you
Pardon
there,
me, dear.
'cause I do not require frost resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
You might require it if you sail off the edge and lose your cloak a minute.
Oh, Allie, too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too
Hey,
soon.
you rubbed it in our face. I'm rubbing it back.
Okay.
I love the screw.
Okay, Prof, though, like, how surprised, because I feel like I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to you too much about it, but, like,
a moment. Can we interview you?
how surprised were you when that happened?
Very.
Yeah.
I can only imagine your face.
I was expecting
No.
little more than a warning that you're going out of bounds,
Yeah,
maybe-
that's crazy.
and maybe a countdown. You know, you'll die if you don't turn back. But
But this
nope,
is
you just die.
but this is Valheim, so
I should have expected that a calamity would happen. Yeah.
yeah, right.
Calamity's a good word for it.
Oh man. The epic story that you it was an interesting and crazy thing to wake up to.
I feel like you should just read it because it was epic.
I loved that.
It was pretty.
It was
great.
nice that you regaled us. Yeah.
The tale of Plumdoll the Foolhardy.
Oh.
It was pretty epic. So, but yeah, that was an interesting way to wake up. But and we were like, I said to Allie, I was like, did you read Prof's message? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then it took me a second, but I realized that's when I put like, wait, does that mean Valheim is flat? Because I thought it was a globe.
Are we ready to go to the mountain?
This is off topic, but you guys know what I just realized?
What?
If you activate Wishbone, you unactivate your belt.
Yes. Yep.
Oh.
It's
no.
It's an equipable extra.
Interesting.
Music and stack.
Gross.
How many Frosters did you guys grab?
10.
10.
Okay.
0.
Yeah.
No, you were excluded from that question.
Yeah. I love it.
I love it.
That was so funny.
Drinks buy me a Coke. Diet, please. Diet.
I love it.
I'll meet you guys at the base of the mountain. I might build a campfire so we can have a resting buff.
Nice.
Wait, what mountain are we going to?
One to the east.
The little one to the east on our island.
Eh.
I can't open the store. You missed me. Oh, now the door opens.
I was gonna shut it and leave you on the other side of it.
You punk.
You guys. Always with the shenanigans, you two.
Ow. Come on, we got work to do.
Sorry, yeah, no horsing around. This isn't a game.
How dare you have fun?
Man, what a cool fight.
It's fun.
That was a lot of fun.
I was excited for it and terrified.
Right? Yeah. No idea what that would
You
be
just
like.
don't know what. Yeah, you just don't know what to
Yeah,
expect.
when
so
you don't
it's
know
like-
what's coming, it's
Thrilling.
Well, and that's that's kind of the cool thing about this game is that like we don't have any idea, and a lot about doing well in this game is being prepared. So that's why I made it like attempt number 1, because I'm like, there's always that chance that we're not going to know how to fight this thing and it's going to kill us. You know what I mean? So
right.
I love that.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of trial and error here.
It's exciting. I'm sure I'll die when I come back to fight it alone.
Yeah.
I did when I fought the Elder by myself. I died once and had to come back.
Selfish Lock attempt number 13.
Yeah, right. Hopefully it's not that bad.
Right, I know.
I just ran out of arrows with the Elder. That was the big problem. I thought I had enough going out there, and I did not.
You really got to do that one at range, you know?
I mean, I did kill him with my sword, so...
Oh, really?
Yep,
But that's
eventually.
once you're an iron, so it's different than the first time you fight him.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am so excited to go to this mountain. I want to build. I want to build a base on a mountain.
Yeah,
I would
so
love
do
to
I.
do that too, yeah.
I've seen some really
Rob,
cool.
did you already kill a troll out here?
Yes.
I see the wreckage of a troll by you.
That's what he leaves us as a trail to follow.
Carnage?
Breadcrumbs? No.
Follow the troll hides.
head.
Good grief, this thing is running sporadically.
You
'cause
gotta,
there's so
you gotta
many
let
of
it
us
come
around.
to you.
Yeah, but when it's just me, I'm the only target. You know what I mean? It gets weird when there's several of us.
Oh wait, no, I don't want any of that. I want full bags. I don't know what we're gonna find up in this mountain. So excited. Gonna sit next to Prof. Hey. Cool helmet.
Thanks.
I almost ran over the hill straight into that fire.
Oh, good, I did. I sat in it. I sat in the fire, so I'm better.
You want to know what's called?
Yeah, I'll resist it now because I'm on fire.
A mountain. Yeah. All right, we ready
Selfish
to go?
Luck has activated power of Aunt Peru.
Hey, who just threw a Draugr trophy at me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just Kylaris throwing everything out of her bag at you.
Pass the parcel. Yeah.
You put that head on the fire. Awesome. Stop it, Clay. I'm sorry. BCGB.
BCGB.
BCGB. I had to say letters. I'm sitting behind the tree now. I'm still getting the rest from it.
You're in timeout.
Are we ready? I'm ready.
Ow! You just spear me with a sword? Jeez, a little.
I was gonna kick you, but I had my sword out and it just stabbed you to death.
I'm putting it
Activating
on.
frost resistance. Ooh,
Let's
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
do this.
Party.
I want that.
Went
much.
refresh. Quick. Good grief.
I know I've been on the edge of this, but this is so cool.
Let's
I
relax.
haven't been deep into it though like this. This is neat.
Yeah, you guys. You need to change the stream title to the Mountain.
I know. Climb every mountain.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? I wonder what is gonna like
I don't know
happen.
where you guys just went. I just had a bunch of Grey
Fjord
Dwarfs
everything.
chasing me.
Oh no,
Oh,
Clay,
hold up.
we're right here.
I got him, but
Yeah, but we're gonna wait for you.
where you took off.
Oh, sorry, Clay. What kind of trees are these?
You're not
oh,
named.
first.
Pretty.
Look at the snow.
Isn't it deep?
How many snow drakes can one
bed.
orin eat?
I've never seen a drake ever.
Neither have I. I've just seen. I've just seen the trophy hanging at
Beat the
Plum
boss.
Camp.
New mountain
This is such a good
music.
view.
Isn't this awesome?
My map is uncovering.
Like, I seriously wonder what the wishbone's gonna look
I'm
like.
sure we'll talk about it afterward. We'll talk afterward, I'm sure.
What?
Sorry, my wife was going to bed.
Oh, okay. Night, Becky.
Please say goodnight.
You're like, I wonder what the wishbone's gonna look like or something, and you're like, I'm sure we'll talk afterward.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it.
Sorry. She asked about tomorrow.
How
She
dare
said, have you
she?
talked
We're
more
in the
about
mountains.
tomorrow? And look how cool it looks from up here. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh.
Oh my god.
I love all the snow falling
Mm-hmm. I like the
too.
crunch.
Gosh.
Don't punch me off the mountain.
I can't hear it right now because my sound is down. I know, don't punch anybody off the mountain right now.
I purposefully didn't go that direction.
I'm feeling like
I just wanted you to hear for a second.
I'm feeling like there is probably nothing on this small one, so let's go find another mountain.
No, but this was epic.
It
Get away
is.
from me.
Whoa. The music is cool.
I think I have the music turned down too low.
know where
I
there's
just turned it up.
a good one, and I know the location of a silver vein, so we can test the wishbone.
Where?
Oh, that'd be cool.
All the way over here. Zoom out a bit.
Yep. Oh.
I know how to get there. We need to take a portal.
Sure.
All right. I thought there'd be not much here because it is pretty
Very small. How
Yeah.
what's the one like by your base? How's that one?
Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know if there'll be any silver there, but we can have a look. Well, we can go there. It's a much larger one, so
Oh, okay.
we
Yeah,
can try.
whatever you suggest. If you think we should go to the one down by the other swamp or yours, it doesn't matter to me.
Well, let's do that because at least I know for certain that there is silver there. So
Okay,
let's go back to base.
cool. Oh, you guys, it's so cool. I'm so glad we
It is
could
beautiful.
get like everybody around tonight too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone need a
Whoa,
wolf
whoa, whoa.
trophy?
Whoa, my wishbone just
Yes.
What'd it
Which
do?
one did what?
Really?
come look at me.
What?
Come run to me.
Come
I
look
don't-
at me.
I
Where are
don't know
you?
where
Who are you?
I'm okay. Well, I ran down the mountain because I thought we were heading to
you're
the
way far
base. It does periodic things, so you're
It does?
yeah.
Like in the mini map or something?
No, come look at me. Look at me.
Where are you? We can't find you. There's
Look
too
at
many
your
of
map.
us.
Look at your map.
He's the farthest one west.
Oh, okay. Grab blueberries and thistle on your way, folks.
I don't ever for that.
What? What did you even get up there? There shouldn't be anything that you need.
You're not going through, Allie.
Yeah, you're not going through it all.
Whatever. I got things.
Oh, okay.
She said wolf pelt,
really
wolf
helps me.
trophy.
Wolf trophy.
She just saw it. Did you hear the gasp?
You got a
I
wolf.
saw. It's happening.
Whoa,
What's it doing?
Spidey
Can I be
sense.
here or something?
Something's in the ground
Yeah.
here. Treasure.
Hidden
Sacred
treasure.
treasures.
Let's dig.
It makes a sound.
Yeah.
It goes. Whoa.
I love that sound. Sorry, I mean, what if?
I wonder if it gets stronger if we get closer. Like maybe it's telling us about this Viking ship right here. Yeah. Come right here.
Oh, it's getting high pitched and
Because of this chest.
high.
You guys. Oh my
Because
gosh,
it's a
that is
wishbone.
the
You know, like,
coolest
if you're
thing
using one of
ever.
those like wishbone or like those water finding things, it would
Yes,
be, like,
you are.
stronger if you're
Divining
close to
rods.
it.
Yeah.
Yep, divining rods. That's so neat.
Huh.
So we've
That
already found
controls
this.
my
because-
density.
At least we know how it works now. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
guys.
Now I feel like unless I absolutely need the strength or
Yeah.
the capacity, I'm gonna run
Okay.
around with this on.
Right.
Especially in the mountain. Yeah.
That's so cool.
This game is so flippin' cool. I can't even take it.
More magic, magic, magic.
Like what a fun tool.
Yeah.
Look, Locke, it's your really, really old base.
Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah. That little tiny thing. That's from, like, the first night.
It is.
Ah. Hey there, little cabin.
So yeah, Ali, the wolf trophies are more than just a decoration. So
What?
we need more of them.
Oh. You didn't model that for everyone else.
No.
I know it.
Was the fur mottled?
Oh.
So how many more do we
MOTTLED.
need?
My spidey sense is tingling. Oh, there's another dig out area there. Okay.
Yeah, I think I ran past that one too just to test it out, and yeah, that must be how that works.
Watch, we get into base and it just starts going crazy.
We have to dig the base out.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There actually was one found in the base dig out and behind the portal house on one of those
Oh,
Viking
no.
ships.
Was there stuff in that chest we were at before? Or was it empty?
Yeah. Well, it was like necktails and like resin or something. It wasn't like
We
that.
probably took
I
the
know a good
loot.
place to get wolf heads, you guys. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my.
It's that base.
All right.
Oh, I gotta let it load.
Let it love.
So next time we build a base, we're gonna do what other people have suggested and not dig out the whole ground. We'll build it up in tiers.
Oh, we built it with tears.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to go to the swamp treehouse.
Swamp Treehouse. Okay.
Oh, treehouse.
Oh, let me drop off this troll stuff.
Wow, why am I loading this so slowly? I haven't had.
Yeah,
There's 800 of us.
it's the worst it's been since like the update.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's still better than before the update.
Oh
so
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
It's taking me a minute.
Yeah.
I have not been here yet.
To the treehouse.
Welcome.
Willkommen.
Clay, we had so many deaths. Not so many. We had a couple of deaths and stuff, and like, so we decided to like build a treehouse out in on the swamp because. Oh, I didn't bring poison resist.
Oh.
We'll be fine.
I did not either.
We just need to traverse the swamp as quickly as we can.
Yeah,
If it makes you feel any better, we usually don't have it activated anyway. Let's go.
I do.
We usually forget at first, though. That's all I'm saying. Aldi, are you grabbing that door, or do you want me to?
I'm still not there yet, so I'll grab it.
Okay.
Where is the door? Oh, behind me?
Yeah.
That's a no.
I got
Are we going this way, by the way?
No, this way.
Oh, okay. Is someone's wishbone going off? Oh, it must have been the music. Weird.
Are we gonna wait for? I'll wait for Allie.
We can wait for her.
No, we'll wait.
I'm
I
just
was
gonna
gonna
go up
give
in
you
this
guys-
tree so I don't get killed.
I was gonna give you guys the wolf trophy in one of these chests up here, if you want to touch
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I shall touch it when we come back.
it. Okay.
You know what? I just realized I should probably mark this place on my map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It has the comfiest comfort zone. In the wild.
He's wild.
No, in the wild.
oh wait, I've
The
already
world?
gotten.
Is that what we're trying to say?
I've already gotten a wolf trophy because we have some at base from the wolves.
A wolfie.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. I'm so excited.
Oh boy.
Are we missing a
You
clay?
guys?
Where's our clay?
What?
I just remembered that the world might be different now.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it until just now.
Are we waiting for clay, or are we gonna leave
Telling
him?
Wait.
No, we're gonna wait.
Okay.
I had to mark the map and pick up that wolf trophy.
It's all good. I just didn't want to leave you behind.
Yep.
Yep, right behind you, I believe.
Though my name does not say it, I am actually nice once in a while.
Whoa!
What?
Just, you get horrified by a skeleton.
Came up out of nowhere behind me.
No, it walked.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Here we go, go.
My headset just went flat for a second. Apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh. Yeah, you're good.
It's back.
Yep.
Okay.
I hear you now.
Whoa.
I hear you now.
Hold on.
Thank you. I'll take
You
that as a
didn't
compliment.
My wishbone just went off.
Here.
Spider
out here.
sense is
Can't
too.
move.
Mine didn't go off, and I'm right next to you.
Yeah, mine's not.
It was over here.
Oh. You guys, I can't get over this.
I wonder if it's in a crypt.
No, I got close to the crypt and it slowed
no.
down.
Yeah, but what if it's underground? Like in the crypt underground.
Yeah, maybe.
It's here somewhere. Yeah.
Hey, you're digging me into the swamp.
Muddy scrap pile. There's a muddy scrap pile
There
under this.
is.
Maybe that's what it
So we
is.
can find iron with it too.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
I bet that's what's going on. That's so cool. Don't drown anybody.
And I'm like swimming too much to mine.
That's so cool.
You know what I saw one time? This person created a down in the water. They put a post, and then they did the angled roof from it all the way up to the surface, and then they walked down it. There's no breath, so they walked down the down into the water, and it held them low enough that they could like build underwater and stuff like that. And I bet that would allow us to mine all of that.
Go.
Did anybody get any iron off of that?
I have 2 in my
Yeah, I did.
bag.
Oh, I have 2 as well. Okay, all right.
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get too much off of it, but wow, that's cool. So we can take this through the swamp.
Find extra
I just
iron.
saw Odin fly down the mountain.
What?
Like he was watching me and then he slid down the wet mountain side.
Oh, I'm hitting another one.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I don't want to go for a bunch of iron right now, if that's what that's doing here.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I don't want to go for a bunch of iron right now, if that's what it's pointing us
Right,
to.
right. And I'm sure it is.
Interesting, though, that there's like muddy scrap piles around here that we would have never seen otherwise.
Yeah. I love the sound it makes. I don't even care.
It
Could
reminds
listen to
me of
that all
Harry Potter a
day.
little bit.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
Like a Lumos type of noise or something.
I love it. I'm gonna just stand by stuff all the time and just listen to it for a while.
Oh, isn't wow? That's really cool.
What'd you find?
Muddy scrap pile.
There are a lot of them out here, by the way.
That's pretty epic. It's a cool effect too.
Yeah, I love it. We're supposed to be going to the west, right?
Yes.
But I'd quickly pick up some iron while we're here. So.
Yep.
Alright.
I wonder like what kind of stuff we'll find in like the Black Forest and
Yeah,
Yeah,
you never
yeah.
know, right?
Elite.
Elite Shakis.
Shaman, watch out. Oh.
Let's go. Yes, daytime.
Now my mouse is running out of charge.
Oh, no.
my.
What's going on?
You're having a rough.
You got in game, but not in real life.
I know, rough gear night.
Just be warned too, having the wet debuff will, even with the frost resistance, it will not protect you against freezing. So
Oh,
you must be dry when going up the mountain.
good to know.
Makes sense.
Right? I love this game.
It's hard to stay dry in the swamp, that's for sure.
Yeah, once we get to the edge, though.
Hey, there's some certlings. We'll get dry in no time.
Stay dry
I
us.
say, how about some fire?
The fire does though.
It
Doesn't
didn't
it?
seem to dry me
Oh,
out.
no.
It did do a fire. I got a fire thing when I was close enough.
Yeah, but it's not
Yeah,
drying
but it
out the
didn't
water.
seem to dry me. It's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Not that it matters, because it's like surrounded by water anyway.
It's like it's so cool how these little things though can be such game changers, you know?
Yeah.
And how cool it feels.
You got some skeletons on your six.
Great.
Yeah. Oh,
He
look,
just keeps.
look at Clay just destroy him with that.
I'm making a fire over here, guys.
Okay.
Although we
Oh,
might not
you're
need
to
it
the
'cause
south.
We're dry now.
I'm not. I'm still.
I mean, we will be by the time
Yeah.
we get there, though.
I'm there. I got a minute and 40 left.
Oh, really? We
Yeah.
have like 30 seconds left.
Got
Well, I have stuff to make a
145.
fire. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll make it right. Aw. Here you go. What?
Matt.
Did I,
up
oh,
and
I was
punched
like,
me in
did
the
I
back of
do
the head.
something? Oh, okay.
No.
Nope.
I was like, I don't feel like I did this time.
Ugh, we're dropping frames, man.
Don't do that.
Right? Oh, man.
Hey.
All right, putting on my frost resist.
You jerk.
Ooh, how are we gonna get up this?
Follow me.
To a place where incredible feats are achieved every hour. So
Picking up all your crap, you guys.
I hope they're achieved intimidating.
what did I just hear?
I don't know. I
It's
don't have enough
a
stamina to get up this thing.
Faint screaming, screeching.
Have a look at this rock,
Oh my
folks.
gosh, it's like a blizzard.
It's more than just a rock.
Oh, yeah.
Obsidian! Mine it.
We will need plenty of that.
I can't see it. I'm not there yet.
All the wish
Mine.
bones going off.
It's like a little tin deposit size.
Oh, here, I dropped it. Did somebody pick it up?
Oh, I got it. Wow. That was a lot of arrows.
Runestone here.
Tool shelf.
Wait, you got recipes?
If
Yeah.
we already picked it up, man, because we've had it at base before.
Here
Yeah,
it
read
is,
the root.
folks.
Let you who read me be aware of the frostworms, one of the most ancient kin sprung from Ymir's body. The most common form of the worm are the drakes, the small males that care for the offspring. Most often they can be seen poised by rocky nests guarding the eggs. In contrast, the females are much larger and a rare sight to behold. But once angered, they provide a vicious foe. What?
Oh no.
Ugh.
I hear something.
Oh, yep. We got a Drake right behind us.
Silver!
Where's the drake?
You guys see
Oh,
it?
there.
Told you they were big.
And a wolf.
I can't see anything.
It's right
It's
here.
really quite stormy here.
Silver.
Oh. Another wolf.
I got it. Where? Man, they're tough up here.
Yeah, they are.
Another Drake.
Probably attracting them because we're mining.
Man, they're kind of hard to hit.
I don't
Yes.
see it.
Yes and no.
Oh, there it is.
They are attracted to us, but they serve another purpose.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
I see an egg.
Oh.
That's so cool! Oh my god!
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
I'm not gonna do anything to it. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, no. I was switching to Kylaris's view really quick.
Oh, okay.
Check that
But
out!
yeah, I want to come see it.
You do.
Pick it up.
I'm just trying to get some of the silver.
The colors are magnificent.
I literally just saw a thing
It's
online
what you
about.
expect a dragon egg to look like.
Yeah, I saw a thing online that they're having, or it was in like the news thing in Discord, that they're having a Valheim Easter egg decorating contest. And the one that they had in it kind of looked like this, and I like had no idea it was actually like a in-game dragon egg pattern.
I saw like I've seen them in builds. Oh, you're under attack.
Whoa.
Yeah, the drakes protect the eggs quite viciously, so
Can I pick it up?
I like it. Matt, come see this.
Okay, hold on.
We're begging for new recipes, so get over
Stop
here.
mining!
trying to uncover this vein for everyone so we know
I'm gonna pick it up.
how big it is.
Pick it up. Did you pick it up? Do you not have room for it?
Oh, I was carrying too much. It's so heavy! Oh my gosh!
Did you get
Hold on.
recipes?
I don't know.
What? How do you not?
I don't know.
Priest gland.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, we got those before.
Far
Oh,
heavier than it looks with a faint humming sound from within. It's so heavy, I can't even like carry it without dumping a
Faint
bunch of
humming
stuff.
sound.
Wait, I can get rid of this. Yeah, do you want to pick it up? I can toss it at you.
Yeah, I do. I do.
It's heavy. You're probably gonna have to click on it, cause man.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely carrying too much.
I dropped. Okay, I'm dropping my.
I'm picking up your silver. Scrap iron. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, I'm just kidding.
Dad.
You want to hold it?
Yeah.
Okay, throwing it.
Get
I
it? It's
can't-
rolling down the mountain.
Oops. Sorry, guys.
New item, dragon egg. That's it. That's all we got.
All right, all right.
Uh huh. Catch that egg.
That was funny.
Guys, we should have brought portal supplies.
We could always run it back to the.
Ah, it's nothing
Other
even.
portal.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. I just, man.
Go run it
Find wood
back.
on me. I mean, really, all you need is eyes and circling cores. I'll go get them.
I have Certling cores.
Oh, yeah.
I have 3 Certling
You
cores
have
in my bag.
cores?
Yeah,
All right, I'll go get eyes. You only need 2 circling cores.
I have 3. Did you say you have fine wood?
Clay, you still there?
I'll go get
Yeah,
Grey Dwarf eyes
I'm still
unless
here.
somebody has them.
Oh, I found some
Great.
more obsidian.
Does anyone have Grey Dwarf eyes on them?
No.
Nope, sorry.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask before I went. I shall return. Get ready.
the
I
heck
hope
do you
you
hit those
guys are
things?
ready to get some wood to build something up there, because we're gonna need a structure to cover this.
You should, like, go way up in the mountain.
Well, wait until
Oh,
I
it's
get back
too-
at least.
Oh, snowy.
The drakes are so hard to hit. Oh my gosh. I gotta
Maybe
practice
we'll find
that.
a tower that you can build in. I have to get 10 eyes, so give me a minute. Because it's daytime, so now I can't find a single Grey Dwarf to save my life. Of course. You know what I should do is start hitting things with an axe. That'll bring them.
Yeah.
It usually helps.
We all know I'm good at that.
That drake sound is terrifying.
Oh, I am really up high.
Whoa! I just got hit by a drake and didn't even see it coming.
You okay?
Stone golem.
Uh-oh.
Stone golem.
There's a stone golem.
Yeah, I knew about
It's
those.
coming
but-
right behind you guys.
Be careful that he packs a punch.
Can you block him?
Whoa!
you
Do you
can.
see him?
Take him down quickly. He'll take him. He will.
Just make sure you're blocking.
Far away.
Come on, I need eyeballs.
Woo!
So one time I want them.
Crystals. What?
Crystals?
From the obsidian guy?
The stone golem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stone golem. Sorry.
What, did it give you anything?
I don't know, because I've cheated and picked this stuff up before. Oh wait, here.
I accidentally
Let me
picked up
throw one at
29
Clay. Did you
stone.
pick up a crystal yet, Clay?
Yes. I have 1 crystal.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I've got half my eyeballs that I need.
I can't carry any more silver.
I just dumped some stone in. What's this? Oof.
Wow, that is a big vein.
How are we gonna get this stuff to like a ship? Like, where's the nearest water?
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to take it back to the swamp tree house and then take a
Okay.
ship from the porterhouse, probably.
Yep.
Maybe
Unless,
I
is
can.
there water
Maybe I can
closer?
start doing that.
There's a fair bit of obsidian up here.
I'm freezing. I just realized my potion was off. Woo!
I had the same thing.
It scared the crap out of me for a
Of
second.
course,
Don't have
there's
that
a
problem.
troll. Of course there is.
Well, if we get this silver back, we might not have that problem either.
So
You need the silver?
Yeah.
should I go back to base, start sailing ship to save time?
Sure.
Okay.
Is there any
How far away
way
am
to
I
get...
getting from you guys?
I don't know where
I'm
you
not
are.
paying attention. I'm just mining obsidian up here on the mountain.
He's like,
I don't-
new resource. Ah!
I might be straying a bit.
Wander
You're
up
good,
the
buddy.
beaten path, Clay.
Yes.
Seriously, it's so hard to find Grey Dwarfs right now. Come on, people.
I'm gonna mark this silver vein.
Apparently I marked it Sylvie.
We shall call the new place the Silver Spire.
Ooh.
Come on, where are they?
I'm surprised I haven't gotten any new recipes or anything yet.
I know, me too.
It's like, what are we missing?
Did you get
That-
crystals yet, Matt?
You need to smelt it first.
Oh.
I forgot about that. That's what we had to do with iron too.
We do have a smelter back at the treehouse.
There is a tower ruin that we could build up if we wanted to.
There you go. That sounds like a good plan. As soon as I get these eyeballs.
Actually, how about? Yeah, there's a smelter here, so at the very least, we can smelt some.
We could-
and then.
What
you
if
guys
we
can
broke
get
down
all
the
recipes.
materials for that? What if
For
we
what?
broke down the one at the treehouse and carried it up here and then put a smelter at the spire instead?
Well, we need like a forge and stuff too, right?
Yeah,
Well, Same thing.
that
Break it
silver
down, bring it up
vein-
here.
That silver vein won't last very long. So I think.
Right, but at least then we have a base up there at that tower or whatever. You know what I mean?
I mean, we're still gonna have to get the ore away from here to get it back to base.
Yeah.
I don't know what steps we're saving with that.
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
I mean, some of the things we can just make there. You know what I mean? Are you
Found a
okay?
new rune stone.
Around the
Oh,
corner, and there's a drink
I want to
there.
be there.
Ow!
I'm too busy
Halt
trying to
and
find
listen.
eyeballs. Ah,
Halt and listen, traveler. On the highest peaks of Valheim, the air is thin and fragile. From here, you can
Oh.
sometimes catch sounds from other
See that
places.
shot, Clay?
The ring of battle on Midgard, the roar of a feast in Valhalla, or the shriek of a Valkyrie as she crosses the space between the worlds.
whoa.
This is so flippin' cool. New favorite biome.
Oh, wow. It was your favorite since the beginning.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
New
Um,
favorite bio
not-
confirmed.
I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Not at all.
I know.
Predictable.
Oh my gosh, that's just so cool. I love the snow. I need the item that lets me be up here without potions.
That will come.
I know.
Oh wait, where are you, Dan?
Me? I'm trying to get eyeballs still. I still need 4 more. The one time it's not nighttime. Good grief.
Oh no! I ran into the Black Forest. Now I'm wet.
Find me 4 more eyeballs.
How did I lose the obsidian I had? Did I? I hope I didn't drop it.
I have it. I have
Oh,
it.
okay. All right. I picked up some more anyway.
I think I need to get off this mountain. I'm still
Nope.
up here by myself.
I got your first batch because
This-
you wanted me to get the... I didn't have the recipes, remember?
There's silver here, folks. Come and get your recipes.
At the swamp. At
Nice.
the house.
At the treehouse. Yeah.
There's a drakeling down here. Oh no.
On my way.
You guys, one came down from the mountain.
Utah!
I don't know where it went. It's in the trees somewhere in this terrible storm. It's actually him, by the way.
Shoot him!
There it is. Oh, it's killing dudes for me.
There's another cool tower here.
Wow,
Frost
they shoot a
arrow.
lot of frosty doom. My poison arrow definitely hurt him. Ooh, I killed him. Yeah.
I just picked up frost arrows.
Ah! The whole swamp is fighting. The whole swamp is fighting me.
Have you picked up obsidian yet? Warren?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we smelt it now?
It's not that kind of
Oh, right.
material. It's, as far as I know,
It's in
used
its form.
mostly to make arrows more powerful.
Yeah, it's more of a crafting element than it is a metal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obsidian's a rock.
I think
Yeah,
what I was thinking of is, can we smelt the black metal scraps yet?
Oh.
I've tried.
I
and
don't-
cannot.
Have you
I
tried
don't
since
think we
tonight?
Sorry.
Have you tried since tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wondered if anything had changed with the latest boss fight. That
That
might be a
I
plane
just-
situation.
I just found. Okay, Dan. I guess Vegvizier doesn't mean a thing's name. I think Vegvizier might be something like location because this says Vegvizier motor.
Oh.
Oh.
I
That's
think
the next boss.
that's the next boss. I just got a location.
You
stone for
did?
it.
Can you ping it?
Yep. Yeah, I'm right where
I
I'm
know,
at
I-
right now.
No, like, can you
Hold on
ping
one
the...
second.
Oh yeah. And I'm at kind of a cool tower too that we could
What's it called?
motor,
Spelled?
which would be MODER, which would be mother.
Oh my gosh, the mother dragon.
It's happening.
We're dropping frames.
Well, we ain't dropping eyeballs, I can tell you that.
Why is the
I
whole
picked
swamp
some up.
alive?
What's that, Clay?
I picked some up.
How many do you have?
I have 3.
We need one more.
Well, if we're going back
Alright.
at the treehouse, let's just grab some from town.
Are we going back to the treehouse?
Sure.
Yeah, 'cause that's where Mike has
Oh, I'm
smelted stuff.
glad I'm up here doing nothing. Okay.
You're not. We need a portal.
I'm
still.
running around a black.
Yeah, we're gonna need a portal. Oh, wolves! Pack of wolves! Pack of wolves!
You're so dead.
Use frost arrows so effective against wolves.
That's weird.
I killed them all.
Significantly slows them down.
Well, I just got my last eyeballs.
What is this? A fen ring?
A what?
I think it's
Fenrir?
yeah.
Like a
That's
werewolf?
Another kind of.
Oh, a
wolf.
Fenrir? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? That's like a direwolf in
Fen ring.
mythology.
Fen ring.
Oh. I can't hear you over the storm.
It's like a
Switch to
werewolf
you.
as far
Switch
as
to
I
you,
know,
Orin.
yeah.
I can't. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm-
yeah, that's like a wolf man.
I can't switch. I can't
They,
switch.
Oh, that's cool.
They can do quite a bit of damage, so watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
He's
trying to
finding that
dodge.
out.
What is it calling for? What is it calling for?
Backup, probably.
Your death.
Man, it hit me for 20 in iron. Killed it.
Oh, you're on
Where
a
did it drop?
separate mountain from what I'm by. That's how far away I went? How did this even happen? Okay, I'm not sure. I must have teleported somehow and didn't realize it.
Oh no.
I mean, I might as well go this way now.
Oh, I'm freezing. Dang it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm wet, so I'm not even gonna try to go up in the mountain right
I know,
now.
I came out and I got, like, soaked in the rainstorm. I was like, well, I might as well go to the tree.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm running back to the treehouse right now. As soon as I can get off the mountain. There
I
is
somehow
some
ended up way far away, so
Huh.
I'm gonna just go the long way around, I guess, at this point.
Because the swamp is alive, let me tell you. I've been having a run here.
Oh,
That one
that's-
always gets crazy, we know that.
Did you guys find out what
Dang.
the friend rings drop?
All I got was a fang.
Yep, that's what they drop.
Just wolf fangs?
I think so. I haven't. Oh, and they can drop a trophy as well.
Oh, okay.
That
Does the
makes
trophy
sense.
give you anything?
No, it didn't give me anything.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's one of those things where it's in, even if it did drop something, maybe it's one of those things that's in conjunction, almost
Yeah,
like the
some of them
Draugr
are
Elite Trophy.
combinations.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that could be.
Or like it's used to make something. Because didn't we need like the elite something to make
Draugr trophies, yeah.
Yeah,
something
the
that you
Elite
guys-
Draugr.
Oh, those like hammers.
Yeah, it was the hammers.
I think
wasn't
I think that's what it was.
it? That and the Emir fish.
So you never know. It might not give you a recipe, but you might need one later.
Yeah, that's true. At least it stopped raining. Hey, oh, of course, another troll. Good grief. Leave me alone. Not that I can't kill them, it's that I don't want to waste my time at this point.
My gosh, guys, how cool! How cool is this?
Pretty epic.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
I'd like to get through this swamp someday.
That's why I ended up taking this Black Forest around the other way. Like all the way around the
I
mountain up
probably
here.
should have done that instead.
It saved me a lot of trouble.
I kind of skirted it a little bit, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tend to do that if I can.
Wow, I'm surrounded by Grey Dwarves.
Oh, you guys, I'm gonna have to make so many more chests for the storage area in town. Oh my gosh. We just got so many new materials.
I mean, maybe we need to start thinking of more storage somewhere. Well, we also have the whole tower. Like, the whole tower has storage. I mean, it's not super convenient, but...
Or maybe I can use a little bit more of the like underneath area of that watchtower I made that's like empty,
Mhm.
Or at least maybe put some stuff there that we're not using as frequently. Like keep the fresh stuff in the workshop.
Yeah.
We got a live swamp here.
Is that a troll? Oh, gosh. Don't see me.
Put up your shield.
Don't see me. I just want to get back quick, and I have like no stamina.
Mm-hmm. That will happen for sure. Hi, Crypt. That was so yesterday.
You know, old news.
I'm gonna have to go to Selfie Summit. Mhm. That's what I'm dubbing the mountain next to me.
Yeah, some of the mountain builds are just incredible.
Did you pick up the wolf head trophy, Clay?
yes,
Finally at the tree house.
I've not picked up any silver yet, though. I had to.
Oh,
drop
I
it
just
haven't
put some
either.
in. Look in this chest again. I just put some up here.
Nice.
The middle chest.
Wolf armor chest, wolf armor legs. What? Oh man, Lox cape, wolf cape.
What is it called?
So many things, you
A
guys.
Lox cape?
A Lox cape.
It is my cape.
A wolf cape. We've got to have enough pelts to make that, don't we?
But what do we need for it?
I don't know. I gotta go to
Um,
workbench.
You need
I'm at the wrong-
silver to make wolf capes.
You need silver for it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And wolf
I'm gonna put.
fur, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We have a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
put
wolf
the-
pelts.
I accidentally picked up some silver bars, so I put them in the last chest.
There's a hammer named Frostner,
Full Sneal.
like Kevin Frostner.
Love it.
I love it. Kevin Frostner.
Drake helmet. Have that one.
That's what I'm wearing.
Wow.
Make those first. I want one.
But to make
Cool.
Drake helmets, you need Drake trophies.
Yeah.
2 of them. And
Oh.
they're hard to find. So be on
Okay,
the
okay.
lookout for Drake trophies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be on the lookout.
Wolf armor chest, wolf armor legs.
That's
How does
what
that
I'm
compare
wearing.
with what we're wearing?
Yeah. Silver arrow.
So, level 1 wolf armor has the same level of armor as level 4 iron.
Right.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That happened with the bronze though too.
yeah. So level
But it
4
has-
wolf is going to be awesome.
But it has resistance versus frost too.
Silver shield.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. We have the glowy bow now, don't we?
Yes. The Draugr Fang.
What?
It's lit with guck.
So we need
That's why he said we want a guck.
plenty of guck here.
Remember, we're
Yeah, I
like,
think-
there's no way he needs guck if it's just for decorations, and then we're like, there must be something better.
I think we have a ton
Guys.
of duck, don't we?
We have some. I don't know about a ton.
We have some.
We might have to mine some.
I'm ripping down my banners. Oh.
By the way, the capes are at the workbench.
Wow.
6
this
wolf
is-
pelts, 1 wolf trophy, 4 silver for that cape. Or 6
Wait.
lock pelts and 2 silver. Both are resistant versus frost.
Is
Well,
that the
frost-
crafting table?
Yes.
That's interesting. Frostner says the dead fear silver. Remind them why. So I wonder if it has effectiveness against Draugr.
There's a new damage modifier called Spirit, which is affected by silver.
What?
my.
What? And like wraiths, I bet.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
it's like
actually-
killing werewolves and such.
I don't
Right.
know what it's effective against yet.
Or
so-
fen rings. They're like werewolves.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! New shield, silver shield, and it looks cool.
Better than the
Yeah,
serpent
it
scale.
does. Oh, that's
I think fully upgraded one would be pretty close, and it would also have parry force as well, which the
Yeah.
scale shield doesn't have.
Hey, chains you need for the chest.
Yes, you
And
know.
a fang spear, silver sword. I want it.
good. Silver sword.
It
I
takes
should call you
iron and
Glamdring.
silver. It takes iron and silver.
I knew Clay would love me for that.
Oh, I know
I
Glamdring
sure
too.
did.
Yep.
A fang
Yeah.
spear.
Yep.
He just read that.
Sorry. A fang spear. Silver sword looks cool though. The picture of it. It's like
I did-
skinnier.
I didn't get anything for the helm.
This egg, I think, is keeping me, by the way, from teleporting.
You
just so
need to
know.
pick up a Drake trophy.
Oh.
I think I have one at my base. I can.
That's how
share
I've
with
picked it up.
everyone.
The prof base.
Selfish Lock has contributed 10,000 total to the Cal Custis Wig Challenge.
Hey.
Where are we at on that?
Over 50%, I think.
70%.
70%? Oh boy.
17 days left, 70%.
Okay.
I've been trying, you guys.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, the
But-
dragon egg counts as like a metal. It says can't be teleported.
Wow. Can you smelt it?
Probably not. And that's horrifying.
Clay,
Still
have you
think
heard
I'd
about
take-
the
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Have you heard about the Cal Kestis Wig Challenge?
I think it was on here when you guys were talking about it.
Oh, really? Okay. Gonna get me a red wig, as long as we complete the challenge.
We better. I've given a lot of points to this thing. There
You
wasn't
get
a
'em
limit.
back
It would
and it
already be
doesn't go
redone.
through.
I would have finished it the first night.
No, it gives you it gives
Oh,
it
it
to
will
you back.
replenish them or whatever?
It will. Yep. It'll refund
Oh.
them if
That's good to know.
Yep. Oh yeah, Prof, you got the Drake trophy hanging outside, don't you? Oh dang
To
it!
the
I actually.
plum base.
No, I don't actually.
That's the serpent.
Oh. I accidentally.
He's
did
like,
this.
I'm wearing it.
I think it's in one of my chests.
Okay.
He needs to put that thing up.
Yeah. Secret's out.
You have a
just pick up
silver
that
shield
serpent head?
already.
Yes.
You punk. You punk. How did you find them? Oh, wait, you just went up in the mountain.
I found them by chance. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
He has a silver shield already. Just saying,
of course he does.
right?
Ooh, he made one of those, he made a fueling totem? Whatever that does.
I found it from a dead fueling.
What?
Whoa. Wonder if it's from the shamans, maybe?
Yeah, possibly.
It's a good chance. Oh, I'm just going through your chests, I'm sorry. What am I, Kylaris?
I've already been there.
Yeah, we picked that up when we were up there just now, but I didn't get it because I was
I
fighting
Yeah.
eyeballs.
actually don't know what they are for. Haven't picked up
What?
any
Ooh.
recipes.
Crystals.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I've just been collecting them.
Oh, the Stone Golem trophy looks cool.
It does, doesn't it? Very cool.
Wow. I didn't get to see the Stone Golem because I was down the hill, but I imagine I will at some point.
Oh, you guys,
A new biome!
so cool. I want to build on the mountain so bad now.
You guys,
Get
if we
on it.
have enough,
Yeah.
we might have enough materials for us to make Locks capes.
Let's do it.
Because there's a lot of Locks pelts back at base, which I'm sure are there because of Prof. But we have 40.
Me too!
Okay, we have 40, and it only takes what is it? 6 Locks pelts and 2 silver bars to make a cape.
Oh, we definitely have enough for that.
Thoughts?
Just gotta
Yeah,
get the
let's do
silver.
it.
Well, he's already smelting
gotta
it
be
out
a
there.
little
We
bit.
only need 2
I was
each.
just saying, we've got it.
So we
I'll-
just gotta bring the pelts to
I'll bring the pelts
swamp
back.
tree.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Yay! New toys.
Then we can save some of our potions.
Yes. I knew killing all those locks was important.
Thank you.
Yes. It was fun too. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to see if you can tame them eventually.
Do we need fine wood or do you have it? Are we still making a portal?
I think I still have it.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
we can make a
throw
portal.
some.
I feel like
It's taking me
though,
forever to
like,
get in through the portal.
do we find like a good spot to build up and start building first, and then do a portal, or do we just get it?
I
get it up
mean,
now?
There's a huge mountain that wasn't the one we were on. I don't know how big the one is that we were on,
Right.
but right,
I-
like north of the
I-
tree, there's a good one.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up having portals to all over. The farther that we explore, and the more
Yeah.
fanned out we are, the more we're gonna have portals to just like everywhere, you know. So
I agree.
I say we get a portal up on it because I don't want to have to run through that swamp every.
Right. Well,
No,
like if
that'll
we have
stink
to,
like poopies.
I mean, the like we're gonna have to get the ore down at some point, but like we don't have to spend every chance we have running through it.
Yeah, make sure we get a bunch before we run it wherever we need to run it to.
Yeah.
So do we want to make it near that? You said there was a tower near that stone you found?
Yeah, there's kind of a cool tower that like stone tower that it's a ruins and stuff, but we could if we can get we can bring the materials for a stone cutter, and we can We can get that.
Materials for the stonecutter we're gonna have to sail over.
Ugh.
Right. Well, we gotta. Oh yeah. Yep.
Or if we can find some iron at the tree, it won't be that bad. Because you really only need like 2 bars to make a stonecutter.
Oh.
Oh.
We might even have
yeah.
some of that ore in the tree.
I have.
Yeah.
I have. Yeah. There's ore in the tree already.
I think it only takes like 2, doesn't it? Let me look. 2 iron bars, stone and wood, and a workbench. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
what did I
should
say?
have that there.
Did I say 6
Yeah.
lox pelts each?
Mm. Mm.
Check again.
Uh-oh.
Times, what are we, 4? 24?
Yep. And I'm sure Mariah would like one eventually.
Oh, yeah. But she doesn't have to make it out there where we're going. I'm
Right.
gonna leave the
Not
rest of the
tonight,
pelts over
anyway.
here.
Where we're going.
Do you need to make sure I have all the stuff for portals, or do you?
Oh,
Are you?
I
taking
have
those
all
still?
the stuff for portals.
We're getting attacked from the mountains.
Oh my gosh. Where?
Oh my gosh!
At the
An army of drakes.
at the treehouse?
At the treehouse.
At the treehouse, yeah.
Coming.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
on our way.
That's a thing.
We're getting
Yep.
we're getting damage from
Oh no.
freezing as well.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
Okay.
I can't open
Well,
the
we
door to the
need to-
gatehouse.
Kill them because we're gonna die.
They're not hitting the tree, are they?
The music.
They're fighting all this stuff on the ground too.
Good.
Oh, I just died.
Oh no.
Oh. What happened?
I don't know. I thought I had heaps of health. It looked like I got one-shotted by a drake.
Where did
Oh
it go?
my gosh!
I hear it, but I don't see it anymore.
I see it.
Where?
Oh, I'm freaking because I'm in the water.
Don't get wet. Yeah, maybe that's part of it.
Crap!
You know what? I activated my thing before I got in the water, and I'm fine
It-
now.
I,
I didn't get
activated
wet.
it before I got in the water.
I've been in the water like 3 times and haven't gotten it. I seriously cannot find it.
I don't see where it went.
I gotta
Oh,
go
I
by
hear
the
it.
fire.
Right
Oh,
there.
there it is.
Come on. Got it.
I hear another one.
Yeah.
You guys, we need to put stone up around this
There's one.
tree.
It's over the harbor.
Don't kill our boat. Cold wind is gone. At least.
Oh no, I'm gonna get poisoned. I don't have poison resist.
Oh, jeez.
I have some.
Where is the thing?
I think it flew
It's
away.
hammer time.
I didn't take any, but I have some.
Right?
I just rushed in and killed that blob, and now I'm taking
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I can breathe again.
I should go get my poison resist again because we're still gonna be in the swamp for a minute.
I picked some. If we
Yeah,
gotta run
good point.
through this to get to the.
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta drop.
I
off
have
some-
eyes. Clay, can I get those other 2 eyes?
I think I have all the portal stuff now.
I think I
never
dropped
mind.
them. I was gonna say I think I dropped them off in one of the chests up here.
Never mind.
I grabbed some at base.
She's got all the
Sure.
supplies anyway, so we're good.
The silver off.
We need more coal in the smelter, by the way.
Yeah. I was gonna see if there was any certlings around, but I got stuff in my bag, so I'm taking it back to base really quick. Man, base is loading slow tonight.
Mm-hmm. It's because all of us are on, I think.
Yeah. I'm okay now, but...
Well, there's one iron ore in there.
There's 2 bars in the middle one.
Okay. I'll build a stone cutter then.
Oh, man, this game.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna be...
Shoot.
I'm not gonna be able to stay up too much longer.
We have to-
I'm never sleeping again.
You guys, if we want to make a Lox cape here, we have to upgrade this workbench to level 2.
Okay, so what do we need for that?
I'm looking.
All I heard was meow.
I'm looking.
Oh, okay. It cut off, so all you heard was meow.
Okay.
Be right back.
Let's see.
Wait, is that an obsidian improvement? Do we already have that?
Huh? Did I just go over something?
Next...
Oh, wait, no, we have a tool shelf,
shelf.
don't we?
Oh, okay.
I think we do.
Yeah, we do.
I thought that was a new thing. I was like,
Wait, we have tool rack. We don't
I feel like we have one
tool
for
shelf.
each. Because we've had obsidian before.
Oh.
are
Alright.
you
I
sure?
don't know, go look at who's at base.
I
I'm
am.
pretty sure I arranged both of those things over our tool benches, but I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
never going to the base again.
I don't know. What's the cheapest thing? Probably the chopping block, which is 10 wood, 10 flint. And we could portal that. The rest of it takes like bronze and...
I only see a tool shelf. I don't see a tool. Oh no. I see the forge tool rack.
Didn't tell you.
What?
No, hold on.
Nothing. I'm doing a door.
Yeah,
Oh.
tool shelf is the one we're talking about.
Right.
I thought they both
Neat.
had one.
10 wood, no.
Anyway, are you back at base, Matt?
Yeah.
Do we have 10 flint and 10 wood?
We have.
I'm getting wood
one-
right now.
Well,
Plenty
I'll
of
get
wood.
the wood.
we need flint.
I'll get the wood. Since I'm
Okay,
already
I'll go out and get the flint. Where are we putting wolf fangs?
They're in the specialty items. They have been this whole time. Because we didn't know what
Oh,
they were
yep.
for until just now.
Yep.
Right.
I'll have to rearrange all that once we get some stuff. For now, put the new
Yeah.
put the new mountain stuff near the specialty items. I made a new chest that's above the coin area, like not that long ago, and it's empty still. So if you just compile it all there, I'll sort it out later.
Where do you want the stone cutter for now? Do we need it here to build walls here, or are we gonna...
No, we have a stone cutter at the treehouse. We're gonna
Oh,
need it up in the mountain, I think,
Okay.
for building up that tower.
Yep, I got the materials for a stone cutter, and then Allie, you needed wood for something?
10 wood for the workbench improvement.
Okay, I have the wood for you as well.
And you need 10 flint.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to get it.
I put 11 wood in this chest to the left.
Oh, I love getting new recipes
It's so fun.
and seeing a new biome and
It's always exciting.
yeah, very. Of course, always see flint all over this place.
Oh yeah, I need to make my locks keep.
When I don't
You
need
can't
it,
yet. That's why we have to upgrade the workbench.
Oh right. I will sit at this bench.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what else can I do right
No,
now?
that's funny. Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab some potion resistance, and I'll come help you look for flint.
Go to Waxley, you'll find it in 4
That's fair.
seconds. It's
I'll do that.
littering the coast.
Yeah, there's tons of it up by me too.
I'll portal to one of your houses quick. How much do you have?
There
4?
might even be some in my storehouse, Allie.
Okay.
I have 5 already.
Prof, do you know what the Drake egg does?
The what? Sorry,
The egg that we found?
I have my suspicions. Yeah,
Hmm.
I believe it is the item you sacrifice to spawn the next boss.
Yes! Alright.
I'm not sure how many you need.
I mean, if it's called Mother, that kind of
Oh,
makes sense,
that's
right?
okay. Yep. Yeah, we
I
don't
have
know how many
9.
we need now. Well,
I have
I've got
9.
all I need from Loxley now because that took 1 second.
And it does. I mean, the stones we found tonight are talking about dragons quite a bit, and
Mm-hmm.
that kind of fits with the theme.
Motor.
Well, and we know that the stone is unquestionably a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we didn't know before now, I feel like we do. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, if we didn't know, we definitely do now.
Right?
Mother of dragons.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat? No. Sorry, that's Dungeons and Dragons. Let's
And
pray that she doesn't have like 5 or 6 heads or whatever it is.
it'll be tough, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna
Yeah.
be crazy.
So we're gonna need, from my experience, silver veins are much rarer to find than iron. So
But that's why we have our
Okay.
wishbone now, huh?
we're going to have to spread out a lot to find more and more mountain biomes to get silver, basically.
I will scour the east by Laxley because there's at least 2 I think that I'm aware of over there right now. Yeah. 2 mountains by me.
Excuse me.
One is like straight east of Old Loxley, and then one is northwest from current Loxley.
So we're gonna have to build new sets of armor, new weapons,
Same old
like
song and dance, am I right?
just like we did with the Iron Age. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lox capes are on.
I think it's gonna take
Yeah.
longer, and it will force us to explore outward.
Yeah.
I love exploring. I love to
Yeah, I'm
explore.
okay with that.
I know, right?
Oh, by the way, to upgrade a lox cake, it only a lox cake, delicious. It only takes
I
2
do like
lox,
to make cakes.
2 lox pelts, but it takes a level 3 workbench, so we could like keep that in mind for later when we're back at home.
Oh, okay. Wait, you don't need any silver for the upgrade?
Nope, just 2 more pelts,
Whoa.
and I'm wearing it.
On the catwalk.
Grab your lox and your silver.
2 silver?
Yes, 2 bars.
Oh my gosh.
many
Locke
pelts?
has a Lox cape. 6. You guys, I have cool things.
How come it doesn't tell me I have a resistance? Like when I'm wearing it. It's just innate.
Check your hit tab and check your effects.
Tab?
Tab?
Or sorry,
you-
for you it's probably B.
What's effects?
If you have the Lox cape equipped, you will have frost resistance, but I don't think it shows up as a
That's what I was wondering.
as a
Where do you see effects?
buff.
You click the crow
Oh.
and it
Oh.
says active effects.
Oh, okay. I see rested, I see wishbone, I see fire, I see shelter, I see resting.
Yeah,
That's it.
like Prof just said, it doesn't show.
No, it doesn't.
That's,
But if you look at
annoying.
the cape, it says damage
I
modifier resistant
I
versus
guarantee you it works.
frost. Good.
Yeah. You're like, I haven't been using a
We
potion.
look so cute.
Well, we don't need those potions that I made then. Tra-la-la-la-la-la.
We're still gonna need those because think about like corpse runs.
Yes, if you
or-
lose your cape on your
Yeah.
body, you have to pick some up when you run back. That's the
Right.
thing.
I'm just saying I'm not making more because we don't
Well, I
probably
mean,
don't
unless
need
we
more
use
right
them
now.
when we're dead. Maybe eventually we'll need some more.
So
I'm just saying we have
do
100. I don't think we need them right away.
Do we all have capes now, or do we got to make them?
Make them.
We're all wearing ours.
Come make yours.
They're very flowy. I love them.
Ooh, frost arrow. That's so cool. Oh yeah, obsidian wood, feathers, and freeze gland. Nice.
Did you say Friesland?
And then, yeah. And then obsidian arrows.
Friesland.
I want that bow.
I know. Let's do it.
Never
But
sleep
never,
again.
'cause I want glowy things.
Shoot, I'm almost tempted to do a wolf for a cape.
It's way more expensive. You can't.
It's 4 silver, 6 wolf pelts, and 1 trophy.
There's only one trophy. Who says you get it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You meanie.
That's why I was looking at that and I was like,
believe
"Oh, we
I
have one."
At least one at my base. So
Okay, but still,
can take it.
we had a lot of lox pelts, so we said, "Let's do this."
What was it? 2 silver, how much?
6 pelts.
6 pelts.
Oh, come on, you piece of garbage.
There's a wraith incoming.
We're fighting an Oozer currently.
The wraith is coming for you anyway.
Oh.
Thought you ought to know.
Behind you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, cool.
Gamer brothers. do, 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 do.
I was thinking it.
Yeah.
That was laggy.
We got... We're almost all ready to go, right?
Yep. Somebody has the materials for the stone cutter up there?
I have the stone cutter.
I have
on
the
me,
portal.
And Allie has the portal on her.
Oh, okay.
So as long as we both stay alive, we're good.
Right. I'm gonna make sure I'm repaired really quick.
I
and
feel like
get
we
my-
shouldn't be able to get cold, by the way. Thank you.
I'm super hot. All right.
Oh boy. There's the yawn.
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
say
tired.
we set up a rudimentary structure for the portal first because I can't stay
Thank
up
you
too
for
much longer.
clarifying.
Huh?
Thanks
Let's
for
do it.
clarifying.
You're welcome.
All right.
Where's our plum doll? He's in the mountain. To him.
So this has less armor starting out than the level 4 troll, or not troll hide, but deer hide cloak.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering do you have yours upgraded at all, Prof?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Does it eventually outstrip or equal the deer hide?
It's got to be better, I imagine.
It is about equal, I think.
Oh,
okay.
really?
Yeah.
I
That's
wondered.
shocking.
I wondered because level 1 is one. Level 1 is 1 armor, and the level 4 armor on the deer hide is 4. So
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, either it went up by 2, potentially with the locks, or it still only went up by 1.
It's like running through a nightmare. I hate when it's dark in the swamp. It's so dark. Can't see anything.
I'm just following your headlamp.
Yeah, I know.
She's the only one that wears it.
Way.
But it's like, from my view, it's like a horror movie because it's like all I can see is what's in front of my flashlight and nothing else. It's like, I can't. Deer. Oh. I went to the meadows.
I was gonna say we're up in the.
Oh, I was gonna. If you guys want, really quick too, I can ping the tower that I found.
I thought it was right by that stone.
No,
Oh, that's what you said earlier.
I found a better one, and that's the
Oh.
one that had the motor stone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I pinged motor. Did I
Right.
ping the
I don't
one
think
I
you
was
pinged
at?
the
You were
stone.
supposed to ping the stone. That's all
Oh,
I
I
know.
thought you pinged the
Here.
motor.
Yeah, Allie had me ping motor.
Oh, I thought you were having him ping the stones so that we could go get the location of motor.
Nope.
I just put the location of
Ah,
motor on my map.
That's the one I have. The one you just pinged. I have
Is
that
it?
already.
Oh, can you
Maybe
ping it? Ping it again.
My brain hurts.
You ping it again.
Yep, that's the one I have.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
That's not the one I have.
I must have
found-
pinged that first.
I found another silver vein.
Yay!
I found a boring old troll.
It was
found
like
a troll.
underground.
Did you find it with your
Oh.
wishbone?
Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find them before because they're all hidden underground.
Yeah.
What's the story, Wishbone? Tell me, have you forgotten, Silver?
Like I was only able to see ones that were exposed, obviously, but
Mhm.
obviously they're not all exposed. So
Okay.
That's
So
super
maybe they're not
exciting.
as rare.
sorry.
Maybe they're not quite as rare as you think.
Well,
Surmise.
Hopefully.
maybe, yeah.
Interesting.
I had a lot running through that mountain there. I had my wishbone going off a lot as
Well,
I was
maybe,
running
yeah,
around.
maybe it's not as rare as I thought, which is
Cool.
also
Interesting. That'll be
We're
helpful.
gonna have to explore on the other side of the mountain here too to see if there's water that we can
Yeah.
easily, more easily get to than through this swamp.
There may be a guy who knows that information.
I wonder who that could be.
Mm-hmm. He's the one that led us to this one, I'm just saying.
Right, right. Do you have the whole thing explored, Prof?
this mountain.
Yeah.
Yes, there is
Oh, okay.
actually water nearby.
Really?
To the
Not
north?
to the north. Yeah, it's
I thought
it's
so.
still a little hike, but nowhere near as far.
And
Yeah,
through Black
and-
Forest instead of swamp or something?
Yeah.
Right.
Would that be a place to make our portal? Or what? Like, like where we could take a...
On the far
Yep.
north of this mountain biome, yeah.
Can you ping where the water is on the north? Oh, okay. So even if we built right here, that's not that far.
Nah. I hear a dragon. Ah! And a wolf. Ah!
Or I mean, it's wherever, but I want to build on the mountain. Cool, the cloak. The cloak protects me.
No, it's definitely working.
It's working.
It's working!
Thanks, Anakin.
There's a drake. Oh, I found the tower. It is one of those downstairs ones. Cool. I was hoping that's what you found.
Some of them have chests.
Me? Oh, Prof.
Oh, maybe I'm at a different one. I'm fighting a drake right now. So, but I don't have a lot of arrows, so that's kind of fun.
This whole place is fun.
There are 2 drakes. Please help me.
Oh no, where are
What
you?
dot are you?
Oh, I
I'm
see
the
you.
north dot.
Yep, I'm on my way.
I was able to block their blast. That's kind of nice.
Yep.
3 of them.
Oh no, hold on, I'm trying to get to you. I don't have any stamina.
You get that pine tree clay.
What's that? I did?
Yeah, you like shot an arrow straight into the fir tree right in front of you.
I couldn't see anything
ow.
with the storm.
I know, it's so white.
Ow.
Like, there's so much white. I can't see anything.
Stone golem over here. Oh gosh, watch out.
Or, yeah, be careful of those.
Help me. Oh, I feel like I'm barely damaging it.
Got a drake trophy.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. I believe you need 2 of them to make the helmet.
Yes. You guys, we're gonna go
Ow.
dragon hunting? That's so cool.
So stone golems are the new trolls. I got it. Okay.
I'm out of arrows. So
You're
you can only fight these things with arrows?
Ooh, I'm getting really low on arrows too. Ah, Drake! I got that.
Well, we're fighting 2 of the 3. You might be fighting the 3rd
dead.
one.
I killed it.
Oh, good. Did he die way up there, though?
Good lord.
Yeah.
This thing
That's
is
not good.
This thing is tough.
No! No! Ah!
Another trophy drop, Matt. I'm glad it came up.
Yeah. Oh, I love this so much. I want to build on this like tunnel too.
I was like, Serpent Shield, don't fail me now.
Right?
What is all this junk in my bag? I can't pick up any of this
how
good
did I
stuff.
end up with...
Get out of here, swamp crap. Sorry.
Eh?
Now Clay's throwing
That's on
like
me,
fur
sorry.
cones into my bag.
Hey!
Get out of here.
I don't even know where I would have gotten that pine cone.
Oh, I know,
Rip rat,
because
swamp rat.
the stone golem destroyed a tree in the middle of our fight. You probably picked it up off the ground.
Oh.
What's happening here?
I'm getting obsidian.
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
There's a lot of obsidian up here, actually.
Oh, I need to go find that stone.
Obsidian is plentiful, yeah.
Is the stone up in that tower?
Yeah.
I don't see a tower. I'm gonna say it.
I'm at it.
Soon. Soon.
It's so blizzardy here, I can't handle it.
I know I'm facing the right direction.
I know, I can't find them at all. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Gotta go
Come
up.
up higher, Clay.
I like how it's like on the edge of the cliff here too.
Whoa, you put a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, I just emptied my bags. So I mean, like, if next to that we can get a workbench, and then
This is where we're building?
yeah,
Did somebody bring stuff for a regular workbench?
it works.
Nope.
No, but I'll get some wood. There's wood all over.
Okay, because I only have enough to make the stone cutter.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm chop down some trees and we'll be good.
Okay,
Some-
I haven't seen any trees since we got here. Let's see.
There's a tree right here next to it.
You
I
guys,
vaguely make out a tree.
you guys should mark my location on the map. Silver
Okay,
vein.
hold on.
Completely uncovered it now.
Oh, it went way
Hey.
far. Oh no. Oh gosh.
I so need more arrows. Oh my gosh, this is bad.
Yeah, we do. Well, let's get a portal up. We need to get that up fast.
Alright. Although we don't have any wood to reinforce this, but yes.
Nearly broke my pickaxe just uncovering this thing. It's decent.
Oh wait, yeah,
size.
I need the workbench to make the portal.
I know.
Sorry.
I'm
caught
I've
up
got
now
the
mentally.
Drake out here, so
Well, we're coming to help.
yep,
I don't have any arrows to help. Let's see. I will go cut trees.
killed it.
Okay.
Another Drake.
Ugh. Sound.
I love it.
A little bit scary.
That's why I love it.
Nice. Get this workbench in here.
I'm working on it.
And then we're gonna need a lot.
Are you gonna build the workbench, Orin? I thought you had the wood.
No.
Oh, you don't have enough?
I got it. I'm coming.
All right. We chopped down a
saved
tree,
it.
but I think it rolled away.
Where do you
so-
want me to put it?
I don't know. What do you
Well,
think?
Right next to this chest.
I
right
thought we
here
were
is
gonna maybe
fine.
put the
Alright.
portal there, but
Oh, okay.
unless we put the
wherever.
portal up
It
a
doesn't
floor,
matter.
let's just
We'll
yeah
move
put
it
it.
later. There it is.
Okay, fine.
I
Can I
shouldn't have asked.
Then if you want to put the stone cutter up top or something.
Yeah. I just want it out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a portal connected to this.
That's true.
Well, poop.
Did we ever try naming it something that was already taken?
No.
I don't
Try
think
it.
it'll work. But go ahead.
Which one should I? What are they named for sure?
Try. What's the River Lodge
Is
or
it like-
Black? What did we name that?
I know. What's something you know the name of? Is River Lodge 2 words?
I think it's one.
No.
Well, since I'm out of arrows, I'll just run back to base.
Or Bonemass.
Oh yeah, I'll try that. That's not where we are, is it?
No.
I wonder if Bonemass is
Really
capitalized.
want to know what the crystals are for.
Ooh, some of these stones underneath here are really damaged.
Oh, I found another runestone. This is kind of
Really?
cool. Yeah. You want me to read it?
Yeah.
This is halt and listen, traveler. On the highest peaks of Valheim, the air is thin and fragile. From here, you can sometimes catch sounds from other places: the ring of battle on Midgard, the roar of a feast in Valhalla, or the shriek of a Valkyrie as she crosses the spaces between worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Did you guys already read
love
that
it.
one?
I haven't.
That's sweet.
Did you?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I read it to
haven't
everybody.
read that one.
Oh, I thought it was a little different than that one.
Nope.
Maybe
I liked it.
Oh.
Thanks for listening. No, I'm just kidding.
I, mean, it
I
was like 12
appreciated
hours
Clay's
ago.
performance.
Orange started to talk, so I tuned out.
Ah,
Fair.
he said on his stream channel. Jeez.
I sometimes tune me out when I start talking.
What are we naming this? Like once we get a
Silver
something
Spire.
connect- Oh, okay. I think we need to start uniformly naming portals like all lowercase or something so we know, so it's never a question.
I don't know what you said. You cut out for me.
There's
Are you
not enough.
talking?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I was saying I think we need to start uniformly naming portals so that they're uniform, like they're named like all lowercase or whatever, or all capitals, or like, you know, I feel like we never know how we wrote it.
Oh, I see. You mean like the dialing situation
Yes.
that you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
There's not enough
I don't
letters to do Silver Spire in the tag, but there will be on the sign.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
all that
putting a
matters.
space?
I can't
Just
fit
put
it even as one word.
Spire.
I found another silver vein.
Wow.
Also
I'm naming it Spire,
underground.
all lowercase.
I'm
Man,
running
Prof.
back to the tree house, and then I will go and make a portal on the other end. Okay?
Prof, this is like a game changer, man.
Literally.
Hiyo.
Yeah.
Also, our base
Yeah,
is
we've
probably
already been
destroyed.
attacked by drakes. And
Obviously, it's quite a bit more plentiful than
that's
I
cool
ever
looking.
imagined. So,
I'm on the other mountain, and it is really cool.
which is fine. I don't mind that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, again, it's the whole progression field feel of this game.
We're gonna need a lot of this stuff, so
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm like, let's set up, again, like, when we started getting portals and exploring out, it almost kind of felt like we don't need a portal everywhere because
There's a golem and
We're
a
not-
drake are fighting.
we're not going that far, but like, now that we're spreading out so much farther and portal supplies were scarce. Now we know how to get portal supplies like crazy, right?
found
Like, it's a
another egg.
renewable-
Sorry.
It's a
Okay, the
I have that
drakelings
one
and the
written in
golems
now.
fight. Did you guys know that?
Do now.
yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
Oh, I just found another egg.
Nice.
Oh, 2 eggs.
Whoa,
Oh my gosh,
cool.
they're heavy.
I know.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Huh.
I found a log cabin
have
up
to-
here.
Intact? Or
Ruins, but pretty
Mm,
intact. I mean,
nice. Let's expand into the mountains. But yeah, I mean, now that like portal supplies are so plentiful, it's like, let's do ourselves a favor and, make a bunch of portals.
oh no, that stone golem is after me. Over the mountain, he says.
Oh my
It'll be fine, he
gosh.
says.
The Drake sound scares me to death.
Oh, brother.
I can't carry both of these eggs back. I don't know if
I would come help you if I could, but
anybody, I was gonna say if any. Oops. Yeah. Just toss
is there anybody nearby that could help him?
Yeah.
I already have
the
an egg in my
second-
bag. I'm sure I can't carry another one.
The oops clay made me think you dropped it and cracked it open and just dragon yolk went everywhere.
Sorry, dragon. Oh, my dragon. I just picture you dropping it like in a supermarket, and then like flipping around.
Clean up on Mountain 1.
On my way, buddy.
I can see the tower from here.
Yeah.
Now that we can go through mountains, it is making the trek over here a lot easier, though. I will say that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
everywhere.
don't have to go around them anymore.
Yeah.
But ugh, no stamina.
Are you eating buff food?
Yeah.
Over here.
I just
I
ran
stamina
out
for
climbing
days.
the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I ran out
we
climbing.
this biome forces you to use a lot of stamina, so we'll need a lot of
Good eats.
stamina potions.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right.
Hmm.
Good. You gave me something to do, Prof. I like.
Hey.
So I think we have quite a few cloudberries, but we probably need to collect more at some stage.
Ooh.
I've
haven't
been
seen one in the
grabbing
wild
more
yet.
when I'm close to a plains too, if I see them.
Yeah, they're easy to find in the plains at least.
Yeah. I feel like they're like blueberries. Like I feel like I can find those all the time. Ooh, a frost gland just laying around the treehouse. I'll take it. All right, I have made it to the treehouse. Now I will
Good.
go back to the base and make a portal for you guys.
Will help a lot.
And for moi.
Oh, I just found one of those stairs down pits things.
Yeah, that's the one. By
Why
the
aren't we
fire
building
base.
on this?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
That's. We can.
It would be like a basement. Like we could put stuff down
Yeah.
in it.
I've seen people do that.
Oh, that is
on
so
Mm,
cool.
YouTubers.
Yep.
I like it a lot.
Well, we can.
Oh,
we can do
brother.
that.
No, I'm just saying. Well, I want to
They're
be close to
attacking-
where a ship can be too.
Man, they love to attack that smelter. Ugh. I just got up here to go back to the base. I'm hearing a
Yeah.
lot of arrow attacks on that thing.
Anything built up here needs to be.
Oh my
really
gosh, they are
protected.
just going to town on it. Well, this is at the treehouse. There's just tons of things
Oh.
attacking it right now. 2 Draugr archers are attacking it. Oh, and one's a 1-star. That's part of the problem.
They do say that the world gets harder, so
Seems like.
Yep.
maybe
Well,
enemies
they
in
aren't
all
wrong.
biomes get more aggressive.
Oh boy. Great.
We knew that was coming.
Yeah, I can't repair the smelter, just so we know.
Why not?
There's not a thing close enough to it, it said.
If you back up against the tree and pull out your hammer when you're just close enough to be able to repair, you'll be able to do
I
it.
got you. Alright, there we go. I didn't build this place, so I have no clue how it works. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yep.
Okay, that's taken care of. Now I will go back to base, and hopefully it'll load well, and I will make a portal. What do I have on me? Onyx. Nope, I have an iron bar on me.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to repair anything too, like hammers. We're gonna need a roof.
I'm coming with wood. If I can ever climb this mountain.
Climb every mountain.
Oh, I climbed way too high.
Take a look, it's in a book.
Whoops.
I don't know. Oh, to leave an ata.
BRB.
I don't know if we want any like windows anywhere on this. Need more stone.
Whoa! What's a skeleton doing up here?
Uh,
Get out of here.
Yeah, skeletons are found up in the mountains as well.
Mr. and the Mrs. Hey, and Tuna.
Oh, hey
sorry,
guys.
So focused. Hi,
Jeez.
hello. Hey,
You're like
what's
zoned
up?
out.
Hola.
Zoned
Oh,
out.
Man. I'm so sorry. How long have you guys been saying hi?
I think just a minute.
Okay. Tuna, hello. Sorry, we're like enthralled right
I'm
now,
also super
and
tired. Oh
I'm
my gosh.
yeah, very tired. It's been a long day, so it's been a very bad day. But
5
hope you guys
minutes?
are doing good.
Nuh-uh. That's not what your timestamp says.
Tuna, thanks so much for contributing to the Cal Kestis Week Challenge.
Oh boy.
How are y'all doing?
74%. I put a temporary roof over the workbench down below, so you can just repair still.
Cool. Thank you. You guys, we fought the 3rd Forsaken boss tonight for the swamps, and we are now in the mountains. And I know that Jesse actually got this game. Christian, I don't know if you picked it up or not, but I don't want to. I feel like I don't want to.
He just said Jesse and I got this game.
Oh. Woo. Gotta get my thread again.
We defeated a certain boss, and now we can be in a certain new snowy biome that we couldn't before.
Right.
Well, you
Right.
could be before, but it was much more difficult.
Christian, that's awesome. I hope you guys have as much fun with this as we do. I was surprised you were still streaming. Just saw your tweet. Yeah, man, it's all good. Like, honestly, dude, I just needed some normal today. You know what I mean? I needed to do. I got home from my dad and mom's, and you know, I'm tired, but like I needed to do something fun. All my friends were on, you know, Kylaris
needed
was
us.
on. Yeah, yep. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm back.
Kylaris was on, and you know, and I'm like, yeah, I just need.
The troll. I'm sure it'll be the first of many.
Yeah, I just needed some normal. And so I was like, you know, everybody's together. We were planning on doing this tonight anyway. So I'm like, you know, let's just do it, you know, let's get it done. So so we went and we fought the boss. It was a lot of fun. And now we're into the mountains and it's really exciting. So
If you want to see us do the boss fight that led to this, there's a wolf barking at our door.
Yeah.
We did it right pretty close to the beginning of stream, which was 2.5 hours ago.
You guys should clip that.
The boss fight, like a highlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could highlight it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It was really cool actually. If you don't want a spoiler and you want to wait till you experience it yourself, that's totally understandable. But if you don't
yeah.
care about spoilers, it's pretty close to probably like 20 minutes into the stream tops, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe a half hour.
Yeah, we did
Maybe.
very little prep after we started streaming because we had already been preparing while we were waiting for Aura to get home.
Yep. Oh man, Christian, running into the troll on the first day, that's rough, buddy. Oh,
So
dang it.
bow and arrow is going to be your friend there at that level against trolls for sure.
Yep.
Yep.
Are we calling it the Silver Spire or just Silver Spire?
I think just Silver Spire. Are you fighting a drake?
Yeah.
I wish I had more than 11 arrows. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Like,
Oh, no! There's a wolf.
soon you'll be able to go get arrows at your leisure.
Well, if I have enough materials, which I don't think we do.
At our base, we don't have materials for arrows.
You just built a bow today? Good, you're gonna need it.
Oh no!
At Lagton.
Seriously. Yeah, I don't think we have like enough flint. Well, we'll have to get flint from Loxley maybe. I stole 10 from there, but we don't have any flint otherwise, I don't think.
Okay. I'm sure you're gonna want to move this portal eventually because I know you. So I'm just plunking it down for now. Enjoy.
Are you just putting it on the upstairs where we've been putting the new ones?
It's next to the swamp tree house in the corner.
That's fine.
But it's cornery, and I've never done a cornered one.
Oh.
See you.
Well, then put it on the flat side.
Too late.
Destroy it.
What is the tag that I'm putting in here?
All lowercase, just the word spire.
Okay.
Just figuring
It
out how to
is
aim properly.
transpired.
Wait for it.
Yeah, just figuring out how to aim properly. Not the same as other games I've played. Yeah, it's a little bit different for sure. It takes a little getting used to. Man, I hope you really like it.
It
Isn't it-
activated on my end. There it goes.
I think it's activated. It's like not getting glowy though.
It did. Do you have something in your bag?
Oh, I did. Yeah. What do I have? Oh, a dragon egg.
I don't know.
Chest. They do not stack.
Oh.
No.
I'm not
Dragon
overly
Egg,
surprised by
no.
that.
Yeah, the aiming is like it definitely has like arrow drop, and you need to aim like above their heads to like
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to it,
allow
for
for the
sure.
arc. And especially the beginning bows don't shoot as far or as straight. So as you, I just got smacked in the face with that door. As you upgrade, I'm gonna go back for some arrows actually. As you upgrade, you'll shoot straighter, farther. Like it'll improve. Yeah, our kids have actually made their own characters on my account, and so then they'll sometimes get on and run around with Orin on our server. So, and then they made like we put signs on beds that they can, that is their own and stuff like that, and they have a room in one of the houses we built.
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
My gosh, I didn't know you guys put a troll head on that tower in the corner at
Yeah.
Langton.
Did your heart skip a beat? Because
And
mine
I
did.
thought it was a troll attacking our base.
You're welcome.
Just cut it out of the
Yeah.
corner of my eye.
The day he put that up, I was like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know you put that on there," and it like made me do a double take.
Yeah, this game is so fun though. It's ridiculous. It's just so cool, and it's so at your own pace, and
Oh yeah, we've been taking our time.
yeah, just love it. Tuna, what's up with you, buddy? How you doing?
Dudes.
Hope you're doing great.
Dudes, don't forget to redeem points for the wig challenge.
He already
did.
Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Okay. He and I are on a mission, okay?
Yeah,
There you are.
for sure. Yeah. Tuna, man, like I said, I just needed some decompress time. You know, I didn't really get any time before, and he's home now, so I feel like I have the opportunity to relax a little bit more than what I was able to do earlier. You know what I mean? Like before. So Christian, just to give you kind of a heads up, my dad basically fell about 10 or 12 feet onto concrete floor, and actually he didn't even land straight on the floor. He landed on the ladder he was standing on, hard enough that the ladder is now being thrown away. And he was basically trying to get into his attic. They had just had their roof redone, and he had extra shingles, and they have attic storage, right? That they just throw stuff up in, that kind of stuff, you know, not going to really need it again for a long time. But the attic access is up in the roof of the garage, in the ceiling of the garage, and it's a very high garage ceiling. And so my brother was holding the ladder, so somebody was there holding it, but it was just kind of almost the way that he was pushing, I can't talk. Pushing it in, through the opening, and the ladder twisted, and there's nothing my brother could do. It just twerked.
Oh my gosh. Don't even say this was a twerking accident.
Kailaris, can you please take over?
Tweaked.
No, I'm too busy stealing your flint.
Whatever. You know what I mean? Like
It'll be there soon. Don't worry.
It twisted pretty quickly, and he just came down with it, and he landed on the ladder, and they're actually pretty thankful that he did land on the ladder, because they basically think that's what stopped him from cracking his head open on the garage floor.
Don't say the word open in that sentence.
I know.
Just say hitting his head.
Yeah. So I'm dramatic. I'm dramatic when I tell stories.
You're dramatic.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. But so anyways, thankfully my brother was there, my mom was there in the house. They called 911, and of course they did a whole bunch of tests to make sure that, to figure out what, if anything, was super wrong. And so it turns out the only thing that he really damaged beyond like bruising and stuff is he actually broke his L3 lumbar vertebrae. And even with that, it's probably the best case scenario. He broke, like, there's a little piece that kind of comes off the vertebrae. So he didn't break the vertebrae by any of the spinal column or anything like that. And he just broke this little piece that actually connects to the muscle. So it still really hurts, and he's not able to move around very easily. But basically they said, no surgery is needed, and they said they got to the point where they were like, okay, we're gonna give you a deadline. If you can get up in 10 minutes, you can go home tonight. And he eventually was able to get up, so they released him. So me and my brothers and one of my sisters were able to go over there and kind of help him get out of the car and get settled and stuff in the house and everything. And pain medication didn't the pain medication didn't do a whole lot for him at first. I think just the nature of the injury and where it was at and everything, it wasn't even touching it. But eventually they were able to get him something that you know, he was still in a lot of pain. Possibly some of the most pain he's ever been in, and he's had some pretty crazy injuries. Dude was a firefighter for 35 years, and he's a pretty tough dude. But this was a lot of pain, and oh, we're dropping frames. Thanks, Locke. Give me 1 second. I'll put it on.
You're fine.
Aw.
But so they were able to release him, let him go home, and like I said, they got him some medication that finally seemed to make kind of a difference a little bit, and so you know, it was just I was working. It was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was working, and I was just about wrapping up a call with my boss, and I saw my mom called, and you know, you never expect an emergency, right? So I didn't pick up right away. I'm like, you know, I'm almost done on this call. I'll give her a call back when I'm done. And so, you know, hung up with my boss, and you know, we're talking less than a minute. I call her back. I'm like, hey, Mom, you know, what's going on? And she just immediately said, I need help, you know, and I could, you know, you could just tell by her voice. And, you know, I got out the door as fast as I could. And, you know, then come to find out my other brother who was there is going to drive my mom to the hospital. Well, they're only letting 2 people total, like for the duration of his stay, only the same 2 people the entire time. They don't even let you switch out. So there was no point in me going. So I came back home after I was about halfway to there. They live about 10 minutes from us. And I was about halfway there, and I just, you know, I turned back around and came back home, you know, called one of my brothers, called my, you know, I have there's 5 of us. They have 5 children, and I'm the oldest. And I called my brother that wasn't there, and one of my sisters, and just to kind of update him and stuff. And then I just kind of sat and waited for news, because we didn't know if he broke a hip. You know, like, it was really scary. I guess, like, when he fell, it knocked the wind out of him so hard that his lips were turning blue. He couldn't breathe. He couldn't catch his breath, and he was turning color. He was getting really pale, and or he was turning colors, and his lips were getting blue. And finally, he was able to get some breath back. And then it's like, you know, anything internal? Did anything internally happen? Get damaged? Did he bust a hip? Did he hurt his spine? Which, you know, that was the case. But so it was just insanity.
Having experienced that myself years ago, it is a feeling like I've never experienced, honestly.
Yeah.
It just, like you said, it just knocks the breath out of your body, and it is like on the pain scale, it's definitely on the high end, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, he's done all kinds of stuff, and I think he said it was the worst pain he's ever been in. So it's
awful.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's okay though. It sounds like, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been way worse. So glad that was the worst. Could have been so much different. God was definitely there. Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Hey, Ace.
Also,
Mr.
this game
Ace.
was way better on your comps. Can't wait to make mine. Yeah, tomorrow.
I know, you guys.
Tomorrow.
It looks
Ace.
gorgeous. I'm just watching the stream on my laptop as we play, and I'm
It's
like,
so pretty.
oh man.
It's so pretty. Ace said, hey, I know I'm late, but stuff with my ex got me messed up. Hey, Ace, it's all good, buddy. Gotta take time for you first, bud.
Yeah, come whenever. We just like
Yep.
having you around.
Yep, you're never late, Ace. Yeah, appreciate you. So,
You arrived precisely on time.
I gotta put on a poncho. Give me a second.
It's like he redeemed a hug from Martha Stewart.
I know, I was just thinking, like, he needs a hug. I'm gonna give him a poncho.
Christian said, Selfish Lock, that dinner sounded so amazing.
Oh, thank you. I did post it in their Discord as well.
Oh, nice.
In their foodie section.
Voice.
And then somebody asked the recipe, and I was like, oh no, because I kind of just winged it. So I had to like think of how, like all the steps that I did to make it or whatever, and it was
Oh yeah.
it was a challenge, but I think I got the gist of it down.
Ace, I'm sorry to hear that. By the way.
Yeah. Oh, relationships can be so hard sometimes.
Yeah. I feel like, especially at that stage in the game, Ace, you know, yeah, relationships just feel like, you know, so weird, and
I didn't grab
it
arrows.
gets- yeah. I can't get this thing to sit right.
Is anyone else's wishbone going off at the base? Like at the new tower?
Are we just built?
Yeah.
I don't have mine on.
Not there.
Yeah, I didn't have mine on when I ran through either.
Oh, I probably had my belt on too as well.
It stopped. Oh, there it goes.
Good, Ace. I'm glad for sure, buddy. Well, come chill with us, man. Come chill with us.
We've all had a
you know.
day.
Yeah, it's been a really difficult day, man. So here, so yep, you're in good company. So we're just trying to chill, make the best of the night, and hang out, have some fun. So we got good peeps here.
Day or week or
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
rough few
Yeah.
weeks on this side of the screen too.
Yep.
I hear dragons. Oh, he's up on the hill.
Gotta get more stone.
Oh,
I got
man.
soccer Monday. My sleep schedule's messed up. Oh no, dude. Get some sleep. Let's see how next week goes. Absolutely. It'll be better, bud. It'll be better. You know, you're going to get out. You're going to be able to play some soccer. It's going to be all right, man.
All the loves.
Up above you, Matt.
Oh, dang. I
There's a
have
drake
no
up there.
stamina.
I have no arrows.
That's
Where
what
is
I'm
it?
on a quest for right now. I'm
He's down here.
gonna come back with all the arrows and defend.
yeah, I had to go so I could get some more arrows too.
I have a
out.
ton of them at Loxley. I've been building or making arrows constantly.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them at my base too. I just ran out while I was in the mountains.
Dang,
so-
you took him down fast.
Yeah, hit him with
I was
poison arrows.
already-
I didn't actually get the killing blow. Go ahead,
What's
Kevin,
fine. I was
sorry.
gonna say I was already a little bit low on arrows from our boss fight earlier than I usually have.
Yeah, so I mean, like, you know, I almost called stream. I kind of said in Discord too, you know, to everybody, hey, like, listen, this is, you know, really brief synopsis. This is what's going on. Didn't really get into the details and stuff, but just said, you know, kind of plan on me not streaming. But I got home at about what 10:30.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, he wasn't ready to sleep yet, but we got him. We got him comfortable and stuff like that, and then I think he was going to try and sleep, but there was nothing much I could do anymore. So I, you know, telling my mom too, like, hey, you know, they're tough people, and they just think that, you know, I just want them to ask me for help if they need it. You know what I mean? So like, so, you know, just said, hey, you need anything, you call me. I'm going to have my phone. And, you know, so, yeah, I got home, everybody's on. I'm like, you know what? Hey, let's just have some fun. So we went and killed the third Forsaken boss, which ups the server difficulty and everything, and unlocks new stuff. We've already unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff. and that gave us the opportunity to come up here in the mountains, and man, just awesome. Like I will always have this one memory with her though. Like I cut my hand at her house, and it's still scarred since like January. Oh man. I mean, you know, here's the deal too, man. Stuff doesn't always last forever, but you know, I mean, that it doesn't mean you can't have good memories, or you know, I mean, stuff happens, life happens, you know. So
I had some really cruddy relationships, honestly, and I won't get into all that, but it took some time, but I found my wife later on, and we've been happy for the last almost 10 years. So you never know what's going to happen, I guess, is what I'm going to say.
I mean, she's not as happy, but no, I'm just.
Well,
kidding.
she's miserable.
I'm
but
kidding, no, yeah.
She's a saint.
I'm just saying, like, it sounds cliche, but it is true. Like, I know it hurts now, and you just never know what's going to happen, is all.
Well, and sometimes those kind of relationships, or any kind, they all like play a part in forming who you become, kind of, and with your
That's true,
life
too.
experience. And so it's like, even if it's not the right person at the time, you are learning stuff to become the person that you're supposed to be when you find the right person.
I agree with that 100%.
Yep.
I think I've pretty much said I was a real poop
Rein it in
before I
there.
met Kylaris. Yeah.
She's also losing.
What's that?
I'm
I
losing.
said she's also losing,
Right. Yeah.
like Becky is.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right.
A kid.
I know. But yeah.
Does this thing get higher pitched, or does it get more frequent? The wish
Higher, I think. Maybe higher and frequent. I don't know. I've definitely
gets more
noticed it was
frequent.
higher.
Wow, I almost fell into that pit. That wasn't there the first time I ran around this mountain.
Oh man, too. I feel like this is like relationship talk with the Orn and Kylaris stream and company.
And co. All right, I need to get out of Lagton. Got arrows now again.
Building up this stone tower.
Lagton's
Good, man. I'm glad for sure. That's why we do this, buddy. That's why we do this. I'm telling you, and I've said to people before, right? Like, you know, obviously I love playing video games. Streaming technology-wise, that's how I kind of initially got into it. I watched a lot of Twitch. I thought, hey, I'm interested in how people stream. Like, I'm interested in the tech side of it because I like techie stuff. And
tower.
And then I start streaming just kind of to try it out, whatever. And the really cool thing about it is meeting people and getting to know them and having great conversations. That's literally, it sounds cliche a little bit maybe, but or cheesy, but it literally is the best thing about streaming, is getting to talk with people. So
I was shaking my head not at that, but that I came back without any of the wood that I gathered because I finished making arrows, but then I was like, we probably need wood for this building.
Lars is like, nah.
Nah, that's not why I do it.
The best thing isn't nah. Trying to
The pit
decide
of
how I want to make
despair.
it.
Pit of despair. I have no clue what this thing is pinging, but it's driving me crazy.
Are you digging out the ground in front of us? What's happening?
Yes,
Oh, I can't see you.
because I'm up above you.
Oh. I don't see you there either.
Do you see me on your map?
Yeah, I do. I just was like, oh, I just saw your name for a second too. I was like, why is the ground changing? And I don't see anyone there. That's cool, man.
Spooky. I keep hearing this ping, and I'm like, is there silver or something in this rock? What's going on here?
The pit of despair. There is a way to where chat could use a command or channel points to change the streamer's overlay. Really? I think I've heard of that. There's like a plug-in or something, right? Because you guys do something like that, don't you? With like the snow and the. Because I considered at one time putting the control of switching between me and Kylaris' screens. I thought about putting that as a channel point redemption, and then just putting like a delay on it, like how soon you could. I ended up going with timing it in Elgato, like a manual switch and then an automatic switch that flips every couple of minutes or however long I want to make it. But yeah, at one point I considered putting that in the hands of the chat.
What is that? Liorn board? Liorn?
Yeah, is that what it is? Liorn? Yeah.
My eyeballs are like, what is that? Like I can't read it for some reason. I'm totally taking a note. Overlay?
planes
It
down
does
on the
like
other
an
side of this.
overlay.
There's planes on?
plugin.
It looks like planes down on the other side of this mountain. I almost slid down into them.
Oh no.
Nice. I mean, kind of.
Oh, to the south of the, like, south of the swamp tree, there's definitely planes. Some, I mean, you could be more over there, yeah. I don't
okay.
know what this is pinging, and it's driving me absolutely insane.
I don't know what to do with these stairs because of the stone cutter table.
Sounded
Move it.
correct the first time Selfish and Orin said. Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe I'll just leave that there as a loft and then I'm thinking.
Hey, welcome back, Ace.
Oh, it got higher and more frequent over here, that's for sure.
What do you want to, do you have a plan for these stairs, Orin?
I don't have a plan so far, no. I'm just trying to get a roof.
Man, that wishbone picks up stuff from a long distance away then.
Yeah, it seems to have a pretty good radius. Scared I'm gonna
Found
fall into-
it!
Yeah, Ace, dude, if you start to feel like that, let me tell you, man, there is definitely resources for that and stuff. People
Oh,
that
yeah.
you can reach out to, go, friends, whatever. I've been there. I
I've done
think
therapy and it was magic.
Oh man, one of the best things I've ever done. One of the best things I've ever done. But yeah, so do we have any more wood? But even like, family that you trust or friends that
Incoming
will-
Drake.
to the place. Oh, okay.
Yep.
He
He just flew over it. Oh wow, that's
I heard it.
weird.
He flew away. I don't know where he went. He just flew away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not cool, buddy. Yeah, sometimes it's better to not even talk to friends, to talk to somebody kind of removed from the situation even. But
Or that doesn't know both people, or sometimes
Yep.
even good,
Yep. Yeah. I did like quite a bit of therapy, and let
Come
me
on
tell
in.
you, did a whole lot of good. So,
Mm-hmm.
but
We got a pretty big
man.
silver vein right by our base, by the way.
whew,
Where at? Where you are?
All right, where I am. Mm-hmm. It was driving me crazy. I finally found it.
Okay, cool. Seriously though. Where are you putting these? The
if
roofing?
you're interested in it, I don't know, Allie.
Just fun if you hit hard.
Really?
I haven't seen one yet, personally.
Man, I'm fighting one right now.
What haven't you seen?
A fen ring.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen one either.
Yeah, Christian, I would take a look at it. I would take a look at it for like, is that what you use for like the snow and all that stuff too?
Yeah, it sounds really cool if that's what that is, because I would like that for me if when I start streaming.
Dude.
Right?
I know I
Don't
was
toy
getting
with
yelled at.
me.
That's why I changed. That's why I changed that.
I think you may have already answered that, but forgive me. It's been a day. But yeah, I think that's what you're using, right?
Oh, Love, Blossom, and many other. Ooh, is it free? Is it a free plugin?
Probably. There's a lot of free plugins. I'm assuming you're using.
I know. I'm
OBS.
starting to. Oh yeah, OBS.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're using OBS Studio. At that point.
What I am doing right now.
Yes, sir. Nice. Cool.
Cool. Should I be nervous? Who's trapping something?
Me.
Okay, thank
Right,
goodness.
yeah, right by you. I don't
There's a
have
creature.
any food.
Incoming creatures. A fen ring is coming this way.
The
Yeah,
tower?
you got a wolf behind you too. You concentrate on the fen ring for right now. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get this wolf. Yes, OBS Studio. Okay, cool. Us too.
Come get some, punk.
Yeah, watch out. They hit hard though.
Why do you switch to you? Because I'm doing less.
Okay.
I mean, the staircase, though, it's not figuring itself out.
Look out, he's lunging.
And neither am I.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, that can have an effect sometimes too. You know what I mean? Just your general mood. But yeah, I know it's tough, buddy. I know it's tough, but trust me, it gets better.
Yeah, I hear wolf.
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna get to the tower.
What's getting attacked?
The tower got hit by a drake, I think.
The spire?
Yes, the spire.
Okay, I just want to make
I'm
sure I
almost-
know where we're talking here.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Sorry. What? Where did it go? I literally saw it do damage and I heard it. By the time I get outside, it's gone again.
Yeah, it's like flying overhead. Like that's the one that attacked me, I think.
Man, Ace, it blocked that again because there was a period. But yeah, yeah, I got out of quarantine. Nice, good.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That was today, right? That you were done with that? Dude, glad you're feeling well still,
Yeah.
No, you're fine, man. No. There's nothing, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just that whole thing with the period
Oh,
and no
yeah, you're good.
space. So.
I don't know why I cannot figure these stairs out. It's making me so
Yeah,
mad.
good buddy. For sure.
There's just too much stuff in the bottom of this tower. I can't overlap anything. There's this stone with the location. I might have to move this workbench for sure. But then I'm just like, where do I start these?
What about on the outside of it? Does that seem like a plausible idea?
I feel like they would just get torn up by things.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I was just trying to
Yeah.
protect them, kind of.
Yep. I get that.
Good. I'm glad you had 0 symptoms,
Yeah,
for sure.
absolutely. That's what I was most concerned about, Ace. You know what I mean? Is how you're feeling and stuff, and you kind of never really know how it's going to affect people if you get it, and then there's always a question of, did I get it? So good. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're out of quarantine and everything now too. That's really good news, buddy.
So,
I'm getting so
yeah.
tired.
Something's gonna have to move down here. I can't avoid all these things. Do I move the portal to the back wall?
Interesting. I got a Fen Ring trophy.
Oh, good.
Halfway between
Oh,
wolf and man, its face frozen in a snarl of pain. Interesting. I did it again. Yeah, you did. And after spring break, I get the chance to go back every day. Nice. Awesome. Good, bud.
That's good to hear.
That'll be a relief, right? I can still read it, Ace. I just, you know, I obviously I want you to be aware that, like, hey, I'm seeing it. I know that it's just like because of a typo kind of thing, you know. So you're good. Oh dang. I am so April resolution check before sending.
I didn't really want to do ladders, but I think I'm gonna have to because it's just being too finicky.
I am getting very tired. Might have to call it soon. It's tough when, man, when I'm building, I just don't want to quit building. I can't stay up too late. Oh, sorry, y'all.
Seriously. Like, I feel it too.
Yep.
It's been a long one.
It really, really has. Oh, I like how this cape moves.
Me too.
I heard cake again somehow.
Somebody's hungry for cake.
Yeah.
I guess I better bring you some tomorrow.
Right?
Kind of flan. I like how this cake moves.
This cake has some nice moves. What? In all my years.
Really?
Goodness.
I can't climb this with this on here.
I'm using the silver vein as a shield from the Strake's breath because I don't have any arrows.
I don't know why the placement of that cloak meant so much to me. Stop, Oren. I know, dude. I'm sorry. Christian, man, what time is it over there? Almost
Not as late as
11?
here.
No, yeah, almost 11. Dude, I need to... Yeah, I know, man. I know. I hope... Christian, I hope you guys had a good day. How was your day, man? I prank called again and called this one girl. Her boyfriend was not a happy camper, let me tell you. I mean... You know? Gotta put yourself in his shoes, right? He would not leave me alone. Where are we putting the freeze glands?
Above the coins and specialty items for now.
Okay.
That's our temporary mountain storage.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, 11 for sure. I figured. Yeah.
Anybody get arrows?
I'm not there.
Yeah, what do you...
Kill this dragon.
Where are you?
I'm up above you.
I'm coming.
Above me?
Yeah, I'm over here.
What? I don't see you. Am I supposed to see you?
I'm up by the runestone. Does that help?
No.
Clay might have it killed by the time you get over here.
I'm not that close.
Hey, Prof.
You got it.
All right. As I open the door.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Oh.
Day went pretty well. Just did some 3D printer tech stuff. Nice. You still working on the armor?
Oh, there's another one?
It was pretty fun, frustrating. Fun/frustrating. Christian.
Funstrating.
Right. Christian, give us the deets. What's going on with it, man?
Who is friend? What?
Best way to sum up 3D printing. That's fair.
We're not friends anymore.
We're not friends anymore. Oh my gosh.
Friend for the border. I don't know. Friend to the border. No, I want Taco Bell.
Hey, nice silver.
Yeah, look what I did.
Okay.
I still got caffeine in me, you know. We're at about 50% now instead of 95.
Oh boy. We got a ways to go.
I know.
Still dangerous levels.
Yeah, still too
I'm
much.
gonna go fetch that.
Why am I picking up stone still?
Oh, you're back.
You know what, Clay? I have
I
no
fit-
idea. Just kidding.
I finished your structure up there, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a roof on it now.
Kill.
What is our mighty plum doll up to? What are you doing, plum doll?
I'm having something to eat, so I'm
Oh,
planting my character at a fire.
Prof, what's
that's
for
a great idea.
what's for lunch today? Or
Yeah, what are we
almost
eating?
dinner.
I'm just having some
Leonard.
chocolate at the moment.
Nice.
That's the best kind of lunch.
Yeah.
Notice me and Allie freak out.
Is it cake?
Oh. Is it chocolate cake?
No.
We're in. You know, I need to bring over some fun treats to Brown, maybe.
To profs?
No,
No,
to your
I know.
house, doofus. Although, I do want to go to Australia. We've talked
It's
about
on my bucket list too. Yeah.
this. Yeah. Well, now I know somebody that lives there. I'm just going to crash at his place. He doesn't know it yet. Don't tell him. Shh, 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 shh. Oh. Oops.
But you guys will be welcome anytime.
Oh, that's so nice.
So sweet.
Except me. I'm just a punk.
That's implied.
Right.
Yes, I got a chuckle tonight. I win.
Had to replace the main board on the Ender 3 version 2 and ran into a firmware hiccup. The CR10, I was setting up a remote system to run it, so some diagnostics with it. Gotcha. So just all that, like, kind of maintenance stuff that, you know, of course, if it can go wrong, eventually it will, right?
Is that like the Murphy's Law of 3D printing?
I like working on stuff like that, but like
Murphy Brown.
there's like a point too where it's like, if I could just have things work right so that I could get what I really want to be doing with it, so I could get that done.
Is there a way we could like make a little lookout window here, because I feel like this is super enclosed now.
Yeah, we can.
You know, like for shooting something. I'm trying to think
We
of.
could do a deck around.
Well, it doesn't even have to be like a deck, but just like a.
I'm gonna build a deck.
Oh boy.
Most people build decks to hang out in the frozen mountains. What?
Oh, I meant to get buff food,
Make sure it has a veranda.
and
Sorry,
I
go ahead.
didn't. Yeah, the Ender came with a
Didn't
corrupt
you?
main board that would overheat and cause layer shifting. Barf. That's not good, because you really don't end up with the product that you want when that happens.
Wow. I don't know words. Ender? What is an ender?
It's the brand.
I don't know anything about 3D. Wait, what? Go ahead.
I think it's the brand of printer that he's
Oh.
working with.
Clay, you know some 3D printing stuff, don't you?
That's not very much, but that's the one
Oh,
that
okay.
I've looked at buying was the Ender 3.
Oh, okay.
Why are you taking that off?
I'm just not sure how big this is going, and it seemed kind of weird.
I was just making a doorway right here.
Oh, I just kind of was thinking if we could like flat this. Oh, I almost jumped to my death. Or if we could like flatten this part out and just extend the roof from where it's going over like an opening.
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, we're gonna probably want to be able to get around the other side too, though, because in case something attacks on that side.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like a door. Does it have to be shut, or is it just an opening?
No, just an opening.
An archway?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Kylaris. I was a close one. I'm sorry. You got a good gasp out of that one. Sometimes you jump and you just want to reel it back immediately because you're like, oh no.
What did I do?
I'll get the beam. You start building the stone stuff.
don't know how far around we want to go. 360 or what?
Ooh, those aren't lined up, are they? I don't know. I mean, no. Well, maybe. What about we just go on this side because the stone doesn't stick out, and then it won't be weird.
Did you see what I put in the screenshots?
No. It's,
It's not that nefarious. I just thought it was silly. It's me and Prof having lunch together in game.
Does he know?
He knows now.
You guys are so you guys are so cute.
He's my hero. Plumdoll's my hero. Remember, I get all his
Right.
hand-me-downs.
Except for one.
Ben is his biggest
Except for
fan.
one. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Ben has said that he is Professor Plum's biggest fan.
Cuteness overload. Good grief.
Star Wars villain. I'm for Palpatine because I'm Professor Plum's biggest fan.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty cute.
Ooh, maybe we just make a lookout balcony right here, like a angle one.
But we need something on the other side too, though, and we need to be able to get
I
there.
feel like I need to be eating chocolate right now, sitting next to Prof. But I always feel that way. So,
Oh no! Oh
like I need
no.
chocolate.
That's not the board I
Well, you
wanted.
know what I mean? Just make it stick out like this, and then you can see to shoot this way, but you don't have to run across the whole way.
Oh, I thought this fire was gonna look more
Run
castle-y,
out
but
the
it'll
whole way.
do.
Wait, it said it was going to be rudimentary.
I'm just teasing.
Rudimentary.
Look all the snow on the balcony, though. That's cool.
I
Oh,
know,
it's
that's
so
really
cool. These are not the boards these are not the boards you're looking for.
Wait, are you doing these tall or short? Oh, every other. Okay.
Yeah, for support, because I'm gonna put a roof on
Orin
it.
is now Locutus of board. You're welcome. That's a Star Trek joke. You're welcome. Boom.
But I didn't.
Oh, I knew.
You did, though. Locutus of board. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I need to soon.
Oy.
Also, I recently changed my keyboard to blue because now I can change the lights on it because
yeah.
we're now in the mountains.
Locke
Oh my gosh.
Locke just got a new RGB keyboard and mouse, so you know.
I love it. Although my mouse doesn't change colors, it's just red.
Oh, okay. Still,
It makes me sad.
all lit up.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that hurt.
I can make it pulse like a heartbeat too, which makes me uncomfortable, so I turn that off.
Does it pulse
Yeah.
with your heartbeat? The mouse?
I hope not.
What if it is? What if it's like a heart rate monitor?
No, it is not. You can change
You don't
the
know.
frequency.
You don't know now, do you?
I don't want to know.
Christian just yelled, RGB!
RJB. It's my favorite thing in the whole world.
What?
He's fighting a wolf? I don't know.
Not anymore.
Oh, I just saw it on the delayed screen.
Me too. What happened?
I forgot
He had no
buff
buff
food.
food.
I went back to main camp to drop off stuff and get buff food, and I forgot the buff food because I'm
You
just
dorkweed.
tired. Because I'm just tired.
Did you die at base?
No, I died out in the mountains.
You're not that far away, though, are you?
Christian, bruh. No, I'm not. I'm pretty close, so I should be able to just get my
I
stuff.
literally can't play this.
Oh, yeah, I see your corpse.
Yeah, Christian, what have you and Jesse been doing in this so far? Have you guys gotten to play on like, has one of you hosted a server yet? Or are you kind of doing your own thing? It's just so much fun. Like seriously, we've lost so much sleep to this game.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know.
And days. Even during the day when we have time.
It is so fun. She's hosting, and we have a little home and storage with a bridge. Nice. Hi, Anna. Hi, good night, Oren. Good night, Kylaris.
Anna.
Love you too, thanks. Yeah, have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, I need,
What's happening by
Hey.
me?
The silver is floating in the air. I don't know how it's not falling.
man. It's poncho time. Okay, goodbye. Hi, friend. Christian,
It's a hug.
the sound file that you have for that when you hit it, I'm assuming you have an Elgato as well, but the sound file that you hit for that, the hi friend, is that Bean? Like, did you?
I thought the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, when they had her say it during the cooking stream, it sounded just
That
like
is
her.
Bean.
That is Bean. Nice. That's so cute.
I love it. That is a really cool idea.
Did you tweak the audio on that or anything? Or oh crap, I don't have potion and I don't have my cloak.
What is wrong with you? Go back to the portal now.
I use touch portal. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Touch portal, is that an app that makes like your phone or like a tablet or something like that into basically the same thing as an Elgato, right? Nope. Okay, so completely unedited, just tablet. Cool.
That's so cool.
I looked into some of that stuff before I got the Elgato, but we have really old like Apple Mini 2s or whatever tablets. We don't have anything newer. We have a couple of Kindle Fires, but I don't think that really would. There was something about it. I don't know. I couldn't get it to work before I got the Elgato, but nope. Tweaks and all. Bean alerts are her on our sound alerts. That's so fun.
That is a really cool idea.
We thought about a while ago, because Ben will not stop singing like the cutest renditions of like Star Wars music and like just random
Oh my
stuff.
gosh, yes.
Like to record this and like save his voice at the moment that it is doing that forever because it's so cute.
Yeah, and like make it like our alert songs and stuff like that.
I'll legit sing like all of the instrumental music from Star Wars, and it sounds
You
like
need to do it.
it is, and it's good, and it's just cute.
Yep.
Entertain us.
I know, we just haven't gotten around to it. He'll be like, you know, a 15-year-old with a deep voice before we actually do it.
I know. Hey, Bob. Right. Go away. You're not cute anymore.
Go away. It's pretty adorable. Oh, snowstorm, so cool. Yeah, I just got
The snowstorm is poison.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, the wolf still.
I don't know if you guys can-
Dan, help me.
I found one down there. It wasn't the same one.
Where are you?
What were you saying, Clay? Oh, crap.
I don't know if you guys can see where I am, but I'm uncovering
Oh.
a big
I see.
silver vein.
Oh
right
my
here,
gosh.
too.
Sorry, I didn't know
Nice.
you were being chased by anything.
Whoa, Anna, I take offense to that.
true,
I'm
though.
way better.
Paul, you died again?
Yeah.
Yep. That wolf was camping my corpse, so it came after me.
I didn't. No. Sorry. I couldn't see the
yelled,
wolf. I
"Locke,
just saw you
save
running.
me! There's a wolf!
I didn't hear the wolf part. I just heard, and then I heard wind.
That's how I
And
said it.
then you were dead.
That's how I said
Pulling up
it.
your-
I said, run.
That's how I heard.
No, you're good. You're good, Anna. I'm just kidding.
I failed you.
Well, at least at this point, I have no skill drain, and I didn't have any stuff on me, right? So,
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you
there
did.
you
You
go.
took a bunch of potions and buff food with you.
I had potions and.
Here, I'm gonna go get
Oh,
your
yeah.
cloak and bring it to you. How about that?
It's all good. In the hood.
This is quite the blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was snowing hard. What was I gonna say? No,
Here we go.
I tried to do something like that with an app or whatever, but like I said, you know, the stuff that we were working with at the time, you know, wasn't really gonna do the trick. And so we ended up buying an Elgato and really like it. But I think if I could have done the same thing with the same effect, for a lot less money.
Is this the one I've been working on, or is this a different one?
This is one that I just uncovered.
Wow, cool. We got a couple close to the base then.
Yeah, so there's a few right near here.
Nice.
Nice.
Marked it.
Okay, does somebody have my cloak? Because I'm about to come through.
I have all your stuff. I'm coming to you. Just
Okay.
stay in the tower. Oh no, there's a rock guy after me.
Hey,
How was lunch? Oh wait, that was chocolate. Still.
dragons.
Great then, is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, Touch Portal is pretty delayed lately, so I've started switching a lot over to Lion board solely. Gotcha. That's cool. I mean, sometimes it's good to
Okay.
consolidate like that too. You know what I mean?
Are you at the spire?
No,
Yeah.
not yet. I'm waiting. Are you there?
Can you come to the? Can you come in there without dying? Like if you're inside our building?
We don't have a fire yet, so if I stay there too long, I'll start to
Oh.
freeze.
All right. Well,
I'm on
here's
my
your
way.
cloak. Let's start with that.
Yep.
We need a fire.
I see you.
We don't have. Well, it wouldn't be vented.
I'm not through yet. Oh, I got it now. Thank you.
We'll start with that. I also have your armor.
Okay. Cool.
Are we afraid of lag?
No, not really. Not here.
You know what? Hold on. Here. We'll do this for now. I think that's oh, yep, that's everything I have on me of yours.
Okay. But
This is quite the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just left where I was mining and I already lost it because
Oh,
the
geez.
snow's so bad.
Yeah, I marked yours when you were there. It's near you. To
Yeah,
the
I'm on it now.
To
but-
the.
to the east. I said.
Oh. It's near to the.
It is
Oh.
near to thee. Is that helpful?
We desperately need fire here.
What
though.
happened to the meat
Missing.
that was on?
Put it.
Anybody take the meat buff food that was on my corpse?
Like sausage?
Yeah.
I really took it.
Huh?
Yeah, I took it.
Holy
I'll
cow!
bring it.
Where's my other
I
corpse?
just got killed by a 2-star wolf.
Ooh,
He snuck right up on me while I was mining.
Yesterday.
dude, you okay? I mean, you're
Anything you
dead.
died?
You're dead. So
I'm dead,
I-
so no.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm so
I
tired.
see it.
What's the fire plan here?
We should call him 1 star.
Can we make like a? I don't know if we can make a hearth or something.
Yeah, I need your help.
What's happening? Yep, I'm on my way. I'm on my
That
way.
wolf.
Yep, I'm on my way. Keep blocking. Another
I
one.
found a golem
A golem and
Golem.
a 2-star.
and a 1-star wolf. Well, he took care of the wolf for us, so let him kill that wolf. I still haven't gotten arrows.
Hammers or maces? Maces? Oh, he dead.
Or arrows over here.
By the hammer of Lockdoll. I don't know. Dang, that thing took him out. Ugh.
Yeah.
Take that, punk. Crystal shards. I shall call you Kunchinabin.
What?
I don't know what's
It's
happening
from
anymore.
Forgotten Realms, Drist.
Oh,
There's
okay.
now a Fenrir.
It's a great name.
Plumdoll is taking him out. Aggressively, I might add.
Sounds about right.
Well, you're right, Master. Negotiations were sure.
What if I put a hearth on the outside of the building?
Plumdoll's
Yeah?
my Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon to my Obi-Wan.
On the little ledge.
Yeah. Yeah. That should work.
What side do I want to put it on?
This is quite the squall.
Will the frost resistance mead help me if I'm wearing nothing but my skivvies?
Yeah.
Oh, let me find your corpse. Hold on. I will bring you your... I am the cloak gatherer, apparently. I have to... In this storm, it's kind of hard to find. Could you ping where your body is?
Hold on a second.
I could also put campfires. What's better?
Sort of vein.
My
Yeah.
body lieth.
Lieth. Okay, that gives me something to go with here.
Oh, shoot. I'm messing up what class.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
I'm on my way. I don't.
Well, I'm just gonna grab your cloak and armor like I did for him, though.
Gotcha.
That way you can come get the rest of your stuff easier.
Never enough, is
Okay.
it?
I grabbed some frost resistance mead, but
This'll make
if I don't
you.
need to use it, I won't.
Yeah, this'll make you more stalwart.
More stalwart.
Yeah. This shall give you the Aegis or Aegis that you need.
Kind of lost the effect there.
I don't know how it's actually pronounced.
Yeah, this is not going to stay lit out here unless we
Oh,
encourage
you
it.
are a body young man, aren't you? Here you go. It's out here in his skivvies in the snow.
Did you just roof something or no?
What?
I'm talking to Orin.
Wow.
Did you roof something up there? I put up one wall and suddenly it thinks it's like enclosed enough to work. What the? That was not staying lit until I threw that one wall on the
There you
side.
go. It's done.
It looks so stupid.
Yeah, it does. I mean, running away. Before I get punched again.
Weird. How did that even work?
Oh, the storm's dying down. Oh, it's so beautiful
Allie, what
at
do you-
night. You guys.
I wonder if it's just because of like wind or something.
Bask in the silver light of the eve.
Wow.
Oh, it is so
It's really
pretty.
cool.
Oh, I love the mountain. My new favorite place. It's my new favorite place.
New.
Yeah, new.
A new Belore Dana. So nothing's changed. Okay.
Oh, I hear a dragon.
Yeah, he's up in that mountain. Like up higher in the mountain. I know. He's up in the mountain.
Oh.
I'm glad I cleared that up. Tra la 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 la.
You're so troll.
He's had a stroke.
I am a mess today. I don't know if you want me to come over. That's all I'm
I
saying.
feel like that's not even. We've been saving ourselves up for years waiting for this moment.
Years?
Yeah.
I've been over some time ago.
It's been years.
Has it?
Yeah.
It's been since I've had Bree. It's
No.
been since Bree.
No.
I swear she met your children and stuff.
Yeah, it was like at your church
Oh,
for that party thing.
yeah. Huh. Okay.
What is falling?
Maybe it has been years. She's lived here for 3
Okay.
years at this point, so.
Yeah. I think.
All right.
I think maybe the last time you were at our house was when Em was born.
No.
Yeah?
No. I've been there since M has been born because Ben was alive when I was there.
Really?
I might have held him. It might have been when he was born.
Oh, maybe.
Are you sure?
Yeah, me and my wife came over to see him. I'm
That
pretty
was for
sure.
I know. I have pictures of that with Emmy. I don't
thought
know.
we had
I'm trying to-
pictures of with Ben. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's a problem. All right, I get it. I'll come over more.
Nah. I only like you virtually.
Yeah, right. You can't get enough of me.
Something.
Whoa.
To be fair, I get sick of me too. It's fine. I'm sick of me right now.
Because that's not what I said.
It's what I said.
There's a tree in this rock.
Okay. I need arrows.
Explain to me how that happened.
He shot them all. No?
What? Who shot who?
What?
He said I need arrows, and you said explain to me how that happened.
No, no,
Sorry.
no.
That's okay.
Oh,
I'm just
I
kidding.
think-
It was a joke. Man, people.
I didn't catch the string of things. That's the problem.
I
Oh. Well,
didn't catch
you
what.
said back to back. Hard to catch.
I didn't catch what was
Or
funny.
chocolate, like plum.
Prof, what kind of chocolate did you have?
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. I like that.
I don't know if you would have these. They're called Kit Kats.
Oh,
Yes! Dark chocolate, by any chance? Because those are the best.
No,
Milk
milk.
is classic.
Yeah, but dark chocolate, man.
Totally Kit Kats. We have some in our
Do
house.
they
right
have
now.
the mint ones there? Because we have mint chocolate ones. Wait, do you like mint? I can't remember.
Oh, that would be a toothpaste candy bar for him.
I don't
Oh, that's right.
talk about mint. Yeah.
I don't like to talk about mint.
I remembered it after I said it. I was like, oh no, I messed up. See, this is why I'm merely the apprentice, right? So. I forgot.
How dare you, sir?
I know. I should know all of his preferences, right?
Right?
Oh,
All of them.
All of them.
that would be a quiz.
That's not creepy at all. So this guy in the United States knows every one of my preferences.
Do you know what he
That's not
hates
crazy.
besides mint?
Ooh, I only know the mint. I knew it after I said it. I really don't know all his preferences.
I know too many, I think.
I also
Yeah.
Well,
hate
that makes
banana.
sense.
Bananas!
Bananas! Yes!
Correct, bananas.
I have heard this as well. Yes. Okay.
How bad is that?
I will learn more as we go on.
Despise bananas.
Your hatred makes you powerful, though. That's what fuels you to kill things.
Are you getting smoked up there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hatred of bananas is what causes him to kill things. I love it.
He almost killed you when you offered him a mint Kit Kat.
Banana Kit Kat with mint.
Oh gosh.
Ugh.
That makes them-
I almost threw up. Can you imagine that combination? Ugh.
I'm kind of with
No.
you on the mint thing. I don't like mint in my candy either.
Oh,
Neither do
what a
I.
bonding.
Okay, we're learning Clay's dislikes now.
Clay's like, no, me too.
Me too, me too.
No.
Know me?
Like,
I
should know
I
about
also
me.
do not like
Oh.
mint in
oh my word.
Haters.
those things.
I shouldn't tell you that my wife and my daughter started a base for mint chocolate chip ice cream tonight, for our ice cream maker.
I mean, no, that's
A
fine.
base. They put it in the fermenter overnight.
You have to like get it prepped and then put it in the freezer or something. I don't know. They do it.
Christian,
It
are
has
you
to like sit overnight or something.
Christian, are you like so disappointed in us right now?
I am too. You're not alone.
Yeah, Kylaris and I, this is selfish like
You
speaking,
know what's up.
love mint and chocolate.
What was that?
Speak for the best of us.
What was what? What happened?
You,
I don't
you
know.
love it.
I just got hit by something pretty hard. Oh,
You love mint.
dragon.
Who punched Clay?
It was
I don't.
you.
I think, Allie, do you like everything with chocolate? Because that's how I feel.
Please. I mean, yeah. Why, what's not to like?
Oh, I mean, like, is there a flavor that you'd be like, ooh, it's chocolate? Other
Probably
than like
not.
the obvious, like, you know, toenails or something stupid. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
like normal chocolate pairings.
yeah, like, is there a normal, like, you don't like raspberry and chocolate or something? You know what
Nah,
I
I
mean? Is
don't
there
know.
one of those?
Name one. I can't come up with anything.
I just named one raspberry.
I'm good.
Okay, strawberry.
Yeah, obviously.
Banana, we covered, I feel.
Oh crap! Dang it! It's attacking the tower.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that I wouldn't eat with chocolate
Orange.
either. Like, orange, yes. I love orange and chocolate.
Peanut butter.
That's a big no
yeah.
for me.
Orange and
Caramel.
chocolate is a big no.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, big no.
Me too.
Caramel, obviously.
I love it. Orange and chocolate.
Christian is
Those oranges that you can get around the time of like Christmas time specifically. I
Yeah.
love those things.
Christian.
Those ones that you like break open.
Christian is
Yeah, they're
not
like slices.
not impressed with these chocolate preferences.
No, I think he's unimpressed with you.
Yeah,
I
I
think he's
know.
unimpressed with you guys being
Lack
haters.
of-
I know.
Yeah,
That's
there you
what
go.
I'm saying.
Oh, okay. All right.
He
Then
knows
we
about that.
agree with you.
That's okay.
We're also unimpressed.
Christian, do you like? I'm assuming you like.
Christian just has a more sophisticated palate than you guys.
Yeah.
Rank your chocolate favorites. Dark, milk, white. That's my
Ooh,
rank.
I like dark. What about the red one? Remember we found the red one?
Red chocolate?
Ruby chocolate. I told you
I don't-
we had this discussion.
No. That was
Yes.
not me. I've never heard of that in my life.
Yes, we talked about it.
Who are you
Yes, we
confusing me
did.
with now?
Nobody. I don't talk to anybody else.
Okay.
Ruby chocolate. Look it up. Do it.
What? I have no idea what that is.
I think it's something to do with white chocolate. I've actually never had it, but I want it.
Well, white chocolate's my least favorite. Like,
I know,
also,
mine too. Because it's
but
like, it's like pretending to be chocolate, but it ain't chocolate.
it just has such a different flavor.
Ruby
Agree with you
chocolate.
there.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Depends on the mood and the make. American milk chocolate is cheap and waxy with a sense of nostalgia.
Yeah.
Dark
I feel
chocolate
like
is
your
my
dark
favorite.
chocolate palate grows as you get
Dark
older.
chocolate has grown on me.
Yeah, because ask
different
Allie, I
milk.
will eat the level of dirt. That's how bitter I will
He
eat.
goes for the dark, like 90% cacao. Dark
But I don't prefer that either. Like that's too dark for me
It
most of the
tastes
time.
like dirt. Like it like you licked the dirt on the ground.
It's pretty dirty.
Well, no, there was that one that you had. It was what kind of? It was some kind of peppers in it, wasn't it?
Chili flakes. It is
Chili.
awesome.
Yeah, chili pepper, dark chocolate, dirt.
So it's spicy deliciousness with chocolate. It is magic.
I didn't
don't
love
like
it, but I
spicy.
couldn't stop eating it.
Oh, that's right. You did eat more than one piece. I do recall.
Oh yeah, I was like, this is weird, and I don't know if I like it, but I want some more.
Christian said, white is always a good go. However, most international chocolates are better. Fair.
So I like white chocolate than I ever used to. I will say that. Because I like to make like if we get white chocolate chips, I'll melt them down and put cool things in them, like pretzels or like nuts. Make like a bark. Me and Becky do that for like a date night. If we have like a special night, we do that quite often lately. Within the last year, at least, since the pandemic and all that. Ruby chocolate is a variety of chocolate introduced in 2017 by a Belgian Swiss cocoa company.
And it is what?
And it is, let me keep reading. I won't read it all aloud. Give me a second.
Dyed white chocolate.
Come on, Drake. What are you doing up there? Clay.
It is marketed as the fourth type of chocolate alongside dark milk and white. And notable for its natural pink color.
What? Died.
I'm telling you.
Where does it come from? Is it like a different kind of cocoa?
I'm working on it. The chocolate is characterized by a taste that has been described as slightly sweet and sour, which is comparable to that of berries, as the chocolate's main characteristic is acidity.
What? Where can you find this? I want to try
It's
it.
rated between milk and white chocolate. Let me look.
Like milk and dark chocolate are almost tied for me. Milk.
They
is like
have Magnum
classic.
Mini Ruby ice cream bars at Target.
Oh.
We should try it on stream when I'm over. If I get
Oh my
any of them.
gosh! Stop by Target on your way tomorrow.
All right, I'll do my best. They also have them at Walmart. We should try it. Why not?
I won't be there.
All right, if I get a chance to get over there, I will. Who won't be there?
I won't be there.
You won't be there building my computer?
Nope.
You will try it and you will like it. Or you'll try it.
Just
You like
kidding.
trying things, Matt. I know you do.
Yeah.
Do like
You're a
trying
trier,
things.
aren't you?
You're a trier. He is a trier.
Be a trier.
Even if you don't like it, we might not like it either. You never know.
Oh, we're gonna
I'm-
like it.
I know me, I like everything, but I just wanted to make you feel better.
You literally just said name a kind of chocolate you don't like, and I was like,
It
even
is
that one that
difficult.
tasted like dirt, I would still keep eating.
They're too bitter. I know they're too bitter when they get that route. Like they go too far, but like I would still eat them probably.
Christian said, apparently not.
That you're not a trier.
I'm definitely a trier. Yeah, apparently not a trier. I'm liking Christian more like every day. I don't know if that's possible, but
Yeah. He's here to represent chocolate lovers.
I know. Have you? I just got a
I'm on the
Google
way.
opinion rewards, and the survey says, "Have you recently searched for any of the following on Google?" And the first thing that came up is Ruby chocolate.
Creepy.
Yeah, it is a little creepy, but I'm gonna get 10 cents for it. I'll leave
Christian
my.
loves you too. In emotes.
Ooh. I don't
Yeah.
think that actually hurt, but it knocked me back.
Those golems
Ow,
scare me. I'm not
that
gonna lie.
hurt. That hurt too. It didn't even hit me. I mean, apparently it did hit me, but
Ooh.
Dude, I was having the same idea.
Wait, what was the idea?
Mark and I both just bone masked the same buff at the same time.
Oh,
To try to save Matt.
I just saw it now in the delay.
It's like we both threw our arms up in tandem and I couldn't like stop. It was already done.
That's
I throw
awesome.
my hands up in the air sometimes.
And now Prof and I will perform a choreographed dance. To the bone mask.
So silver is way more plentiful than I ever imagined.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 very large things right by our tower.
I've already mapped
My gosh.
8 veins
Whoa!
on this one mountain biome alone.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
That's epic.
Orin almost was dead.
Oh, dude, yeah. Did you see that? I was like, oh, yep. This is it. This is it.
This is
Got
the big
14
one.
cents for saying I looked for ruby chocolate. I'll take it.
How did I not
didn't-
get
I think
enough
Ruby Tuesday every time you say it.
wood on that?
Yeah. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday.
Oh, that looks pretty cool from above your tower.
Thank you.
Not you.
Oh,
I don't even. You're
I'm not
building
even
somewhere.
there. No, I'm at Loxley for the moment.
Oh well.
I love that we have all these ridiculous names for places too in this
Yeah,
game.
it makes it feel real though. It's like we're making
I
a
know.
whole world, and of course they should have names, you know.
The Silver Spire and Loxley.
He took his hands
And-
off the keyboard and just full, yeah, full hands from the face. I thought that was it. I thought it was dead. Absolutely thought I was dead. Clay, you fighting a dragon?
Cool.
You win for most character deaths this
We
evening.
should
Wait.
almost build a full-on base here with smelters and kilns.
Yes, we need to.
Oh, look at you.
We need to.
Because this place has so much silver. Like, we're just gonna waste so much time having to sail it back to a main base. We may as well
Yep.
just all do it here.
Yeah.
I
yes.
agree. What do
Here.
we need?
We need circling cores and stone to make smelters
circling.
and stuff. But
Sorry.
We've been doing that one a lot lately. We can't help ourselves.
I don't know where to put them though, because they'll be vulnerable.
Oh, we'll need
outside
to
of
build more, like a courtyard or something around the side of that.
Right.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
A courtyard, you
Like-
guys.
Kind of
This-
level that I won't fall to my death off the mountain.
There'd be other abandoned castle-like structures around. Maybe we
That's
can
true. They don't all have
Uh,
to be in one place.
Yeah, I guess it
commandeer-
doesn't have to be by our base, technically.
Like, I just assumed that it'd be a wasted time to build a massive base because of how scarce silver is, but obviously it's just that's
It's
not the
worth it.
case.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely worth it now. Yeah.
Awesome.
No, I will bring cores. We'll bring. We have the stone there, so I don't need that. And kilns also take stone and cores. So I need 20 cores, maybe. 20 cores? Why not?
Yeah. Although, it'd be nice to have 2 of each, I reckon.
Yeah. So 20 should get me enough to do that, I think.
Oh yeah, only 5 each. Yeah.
I mathed, you guys.
Who are you?
I don't know.
I kind of
I should
don't
drink this
believe
much
it.
caffeine all the time.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
So much for bringing coffee to your house tomorrow.
And we'll need to be able to forge as well, but there are black forests surrounding this this mountain.
Yeah.
You can easily mine copper, so
True.
Oh yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all. What else do we need? We need to upgrade it too, probably, right?
we'll need to like have all the upgrades available probably.
So we'll need bronze as well.
This place has everything we need. Swamps nearby.
No, that's workbench.
For iron, black forest, copper. And,
Okay.
yeah.
First things first. Let's get kilns and smelters there, right?
Prof, when did you become a real estate agent? We're trying
I
to
know,
sell
right?
us on our new home.
Here's a new calling.
Well, I wasn't convinced at all it'd be worth it prior
But
to.
it has everything you need.
Like, I've never imagined it would have this much silver. So
Right?
yeah.
Goodbye, Ruby Chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
We're trying new things. I love trying new things.
And yet it doesn't feel new. It feels like something I've
Feels
always
like an
known.
old familiar friend.
There's also,
Ew, chocolate's my friend. That's a problem.
there's also a smaller mountain biome to the east of here as well, which
Yeah, I went up that one
Probably.
earlier today.
has more silver in it. So
Today.
this
Ugh.
is
You
location,
guys.
location.
It's almost 3 in the morning.
Oh, Barf, are you serious?
Stop. But stop.
Orin, you must at least take a no thank you bite. Here comes the plane.
That's right.
You have to have the number of bites of your age. That's what we do at my age.
Oh.
You're not gonna get 38 bites out of a Magnum bar.
It's just the tiniest little bites.
Little tink.
gosh.
That's a kid bite. Oh.
One. That one didn't count.
I took it, Mom. I love it.
I hates it.
I hate it.
Huh? You don't even know. You like all the
It's
kinds
good.
of chocolate. Why are you being so resistant?
I'm just kidding, Allie.
Resistance is futile.
You're getting me worked up for nothing.
Yeah.
Are you
We're
saying
married.
you want a piece of it?
We're married. That's what I do.
You got it.
No, I want the whole thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, they know what the whole thing.
Are you saying you want a piece of me?
Man, we are getting attacked by dragons a whole lot here.
Nasty
We
potatoes.
got dragons here. Do they have like nests or something that spawn them? Just a question.
Yeah, I think so. And there might be. Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, I was just gonna say if there's an egg nest
Oh,
nearby,
right.
they'll probably spawn there.
We're naming that a nest funicello.
Yes!
Gosh. You're such a bad influence on me.
All right, 60% caffeine. I lied. It was not 50%.
I
Like
thought you were
I thought.
giving my joke a 60% grade.
No, I loved it. Are you kidding me? A nest
I am okay
funicello?
with
Nasty potatoes? Nasty
Yeah.
potatoes. Gollum Kylaris, right?
Gollum.
Yeah.
It's called Infus Nest, the character from the Han Solo movie. You're welcome. Done. I'm out.
I have no idea what you're talking about
I don't
right
remember
now.
that enough.
Infant's Nest. Oh gosh, you guys. Plum, back me up.
I missed it. Sorry. I was
Infant's
fighting.
Nest. Do you know that character from Han Solo story? The one that they take the fuel cores or whatever to, or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about? She's like
Yeah,
the
I think
main.
so.
They think she's like this main bad guy, but like she ends up being a different. She has like that really cool helmet and like the staff
Oh.
thing when they're on the train.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I guess I've watched it more than everyone because I watched that movie a fair amount.
No, I need to watch that again for sure. I don't remember hardly anything about it.
I love it.
Oh, crap.
It's not like my favorite Star Wars movie, but I really enjoy it a lot.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Kylaris, Lord of the Rings, right? Oh, she knows who Gollum is, but...
Yeah, but I don't even know what it was in reference to just now. Did I like clear my throat gross or something?
Probably.
Did I eat?
Probably.
The fish that I just ate was cooked in my bag.
Maybe some crumbs on your jackets.
That's probably true.
Filthy hobbitses.
Were they ruby chocolate crumbs? Is
Goodbye, ruby chocolate.
nasty
No,
chocolate?
Oren said nasty chocolate or something.
Nasty hobbitses? Nasty tato. Oh, tatoes. Okay.
Nasty chips, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch a movie.
What's taters, precious?
What's Taters Precious?
He just eats everything raw.
Oh, barf. Can you imagine?
It was a bit gross when he took a bite into that poor squirrel.
Yeah. Yep. The fish.
Oh, you guys.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Raw and wriggling. We likes it raw and wriggling.
More. I hear you.
Oh, here's a wolf.
Give me Drakes.
Here's
We need to
another
find those eggs, y'all.
abandoned castle structure here.
Yes.
Paul dear, pick up that gland to your right.
Ew.
That's another one of
It's like it
those.
fell out of your neck.
That's another one of those things that
Ew.
if you didn't play video games, just seems weird.
Yeah.
We need to find where those eggs are, man.
We always talk about that, how like especially
Oh, there's a golem behind me.
oh geez. We always talk about that, about how you know, like we used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, and we would go to restaurants with some of our friends who played, and we'd always laugh that like if anybody overheard our conversations, they'd be like, what the heck, you know, because we're talking about just killing people and all this stuff, you know what I mean? And it totally sounds terrible. Okay, what is...
Oh,
that's a rock.
there are 3 Drakes.
Oh my
and
gosh, 2 wolves, a
golems.
golem, 2 golems.
I mean,
On my
and
way.
2 wolves. One's a 1-star.
Ooh.
use your buff if you haven't yet.
Ooh, I gotta get away far enough to. Yeah, I could.
Tell me, Kathy Lee Bufford.
I didn't have room to activate my buff.
Oh, that's a dragon. Okay, we're out of here, folks.
I died.
Technically buffer? Did I just hear that right?
Oh,
Is that wolf in the rock?
I don't know, back out and
5 hours later, Kathy Lee Bufford. Did I hear that right?
Sorry. I just oh there
Don't
he
get on
goes.
my dragon pet. Oh, you don't like that, do you, Gollum?
I don't trust you over there. Here lies Haldir. Buffed too late.
Our plum doll's here. Get him, plum doll.
All of a sudden, there were so many things just right there.
I am out of arrows.
Get your shield up.
Get your shield up.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could... Ow. Ow. Wouldn't it be cool... Wouldn't it be cool if we could make golems?
Yeah.
What is that?
What is what?
It does like this cool, like, whippy arm thing.
What does?
The golem.
Oh.
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Golem whip. Golem whip.
I gotta get out of here.
Scared now.
You gonna get him, Golem?
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nana.
Now.
Now watch me
Get
whip.
Ellie on that
Have
one.
it.
It's Christian's fault. I'm not throwing him under the bus at all.
Never.
Never.
By the way,
I need more wood.
Oh, we got another wolf trophy.
I got one too.
Wow, we probably have enough to make all those
Golem's
keeps
fault.
now if we want.
Gloam.
What?
Christian said Golem's fault.
Oh. The Golem Globetrotters. You're welcome.
Oh, barf. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I threw up too.
245.
If you want your
Yeah.
cloak brought to you.
What's that? Yeah, probably. It's a long way to run in my underwear. Where is my...
Where is
did
my...
I-
Things I hope you would never hear outside of a video game.
Yeah.
What is this glowing thing up here?
What I need more of right now.
Oh, it's a dead Golem. Maybe.
Oh.
What is this?
Wait, I'm following you.
You guys, there's like these glowing crystals on the ground.
Are they the same kind of like crystals that we've picked up, or are they different?
They're white, large, about the size of my body, and they're glowing.
Huh.
Where are
Yeah,
you?
you need. I'm up on the top of this mountain.
Is it by the nest? Oh, it's the ones by the nest, around the nest.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, I didn't know there was crystals around those.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool looking. Building a base around this.
We just build all
That's your
the
MO.
bases.
Yeah, I want that as part of my
Yeah.
base. Loxley has a cool thing. Oh, I can
I
see
know.
our tower from way up here. That looks cool.
Abadunked.
That's worthy of a screenshot.
It's like the Kylaris does not approve noise.
No. No, I was just like, huh, look at those glowies. They look glowier up here, I think, because it's like nighttime. Or it's darker.
Go look at those glowies. Work out.
Hey, stop trying to kick me off this mountain, Kylaris.
There, 360 deck. You're welcome.
Is that our base? What is this? That's quite a castle over here.
Oh, I could definitely build on that.
We should have built on the leeward side of the mountain.
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been a cooler build. Stop construction. Dude, this is a perfect place for our smelters, yeah.
Down in the pit.
No, where we are right now.
Oh,
Where we are right now.
where
This is like-
you are right now.
There are huge ruins over here. We should have built here. It looks really cool.
It's a pretty cool
It is
lookout.
sweet. Dang. This is some prime real estate. Prof didn't even need to sell this to me.
It sold itself.
I love this like outer wall though. We need to steal this idea at least. You know what
Oh
I mean?
yeah, we could outer wall the one we have.
Like, yeah, look how cool that would be
Stop
though. Like if this was built
shooting
up
at
more.
my base.
I'm not.
I don't have any arrows, and this thing is coming at the base.
I don't know how we're gonna get back to you. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh no, this is prime real estate. So you can never leave.
Let's go that way.
How are we gonna get out of here?
I don't know. Let's go this way.
You just build stairs.
Calm
I
down.
don't think we have enough wood for that. There's a fen
What happened to you
ring
now?
down here. There's a fen ring down here.
I want to see it. I haven't seen one yet.
Oh, he went that way.
Ugh.
Straight ahead.
Prophet,
Oh, there's another golem down there too.
Prophet, have you ever hit a drake
cool.
with anything but bow and arrow?
Come help me
I've-
fight it. Let's kill it.
Killed them with a sword by jumping up in the air and hitting him midair. Yep.
Where'd he get?
Sometimes
big.
if you're like deep in
Wait,
a
that's a golem.
pit or something,
Yeah.
they'll
Found
fly
him.
down. close
Oh,
to
that's a
the
wolf.
ground.
Okay.
Hold on. Well, sorry. What was that?
If you go into a pit or a dugout hole and hang out there for a bit, they might fly down low enough to the ground that you can quickly jump up and strike
need to
them
kill that
with a
golem.
sword.
That's a golem.
We got it.
They hit really hard.
Kenobian,
Yeah. So don't get hit.
Kenobian says, "Hey guys, sorry, been really busy this last week. Glad to see you're having some fun." Hey Kenobian, no big deal, man. Hey, no apologies, right? You know, we know real life. Real life comes first, man. Responsibilities and all that. So we appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. We're trying to chill. Have a little bit of
Also,
fun tonight.
General.
Yeah.
That's I always salute him when he's around.
Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing, I don't think. I don't know, but yeah, man, just trying to chill. So, but yeah, hope you're doing good. What you up to? Howdy, Plum and Locke. Yeah, and we got Clay here too.
Howdy.
Wait,
The gang's all here. Well, Mariah left earlier, but she was here.
Mariah, yeah. Echo Moo was here for a little bit.
There's a Drake laying down here too, Allie.
Oh man, it hates me, but it's not coming down here at all. I'm like hiding under this silver vein.
Do you have a harpoon?
Well, I'm out of stamina.
Kylar's took mine. Ooh, scruffy looking. Me.
Oh, Selfish Doc got some more chitin today that we maybe can
Oh,
make
yeah.
another one.
Come on, come
I
down
almost
here.
just called it kitten. I was like, maybe I should say the correct word so people know what the heck I'm talking about. Selfish Doc found some more kittens today, so we could probably make another harpoon.
Love the new profile pic.
I have 5 health.
Ooh, yikes.
Trying to heal.
Love the new.
I got you.
Okay, good. Thank
Love-
you, Boo.
Love the new profile pic, by the way. Saw the replay of the reveal the other day. Thanks, man. Yeah, Locke did that for us.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool. It may have finally given up attacking me.
I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks really good.
Now, do we have a fen ring down here still, or no?
I don't know where he went. He like disappeared or something. You still haven't seen it?
No.
Oh, that's disappointing. Let's see if we can find him.
I'm gonna have to call
Whoa,
it.
look at you, one shot.
I'm gonna have to call it here real soon.
You should outro.
Yeah, I'm going to in a moment.
Maybe he fell off the cliff,
Yeah,
like you're about to.
Kenobi, and how's your Saturday, buddy? What you been up to?
Nah, I'm an expert. I don't think we're getting back to the base. I hear something. Look at us, slaying wolves and...
I got this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing my headlamp for no reason.
It's epic fighting dragons.
I love this.
This is so cool. This is maybe my favorite biome as well.
It's exciting to do something new and like challenging again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Dang! One
Yeah.
shot. That has a trophy. I think I had a trophy.
You're kidding me.
I'm going for it.
Hey, sit. There's a troll down there.
Troll. Okay. I
yeah.
thought I saw its head.
Yeah, it's good so far. Just been swamped with studies, so working on that a bit at the moment. That's fair. It's good though. Good. I'm glad, bud.
I don't see.
We're never getting back up here.
I swear I saw a head tumble down too.
Really?
I'm really tired.
How far would it go?
I don't know. I'm nervous to find out. I don't want to go down that far. Let's just go.
Troll.
Someday we'll
in the
stumble upon
dungeon.
a.
Oh, we should fight the troll for Christian.
Troll in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know.
Oh, where?
Right here.
Okay. Oh.
Hit
yeah,
my
there you
screen, Orin.
I already switched. I already switched, baby.
I missed.
Yeah, you did. Troll in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know.
There you go.
go. Bye.
Hello, Gold.
Hello, gold man's friend.
That's such a great. That's such a great emote. Woo! All right. Let's see if I have enough for.
They've got a dead troll. I hear a dragon.
Oh.
Drag it down.
How much wood do I have?
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm looking around for that head.
I think it's way down there if it exists.
On it.
I know.
I don't even know. How big
Don't
was
worry,
it?
How big was it? You've not seen a dragon head? trophy
Maybe not flying down a mountainside. I don't know. Like what I'm looking for.
It's the same size as, yeah. Like small. It's not big.
Okay, well, it'll be hard to spot, maybe.
Yeah. If we stumble upon it
I
when we're
get
down
the
there someday, then yay.
Oh, I'm always out of wood.
Incoming wolves.
Oh my gosh.
Where are
Okay,
you?
Harry Potter. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say this because we may do a ranking the Harry Potter movies. Just chatting. So I was about to say what my favorite Harry Potter movie was, but I'm going to keep that to myself.
Pretty sure you've said it before, but I see what you're doing.
Oh, probably. Christian redeemed Hufflepuff.
Hey. Ah!
I'm a Ravenclaw.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was Slytherin.
Clay's wife is a Slytherin, am I correct?
Really?
Yep. She's
So
cooler
are
than me.
my son and my youngest daughter.
Whoa.
Wow. You're the
Very
Malfoys?
ambitious.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Mhm.
I'm a Ravenclaw, and my middle daughter is Hufflepuff.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So really, the only thing you don't have covered is Gryffindor.
Eh.
Me
You
and
win,
Prof
then.
got you covered.
Oh,
Yeah.
you win then. Jeez. Sorry that I'm mean.
Yeah, we're used to it.
I know. I don't really mean it. I love everyone.
I know, I'm kidding. What time do you want to come over tomorrow? I mean, at this point, I feel like it's
Are we
gotta
talking
be,
about
like,
this on stream?
afternoon. Yeah, I don't care.
Afternoon, please. I don't
What?
I'm
sleep.
not. I will be.
He
I'm-
suggested
no.
morning to me, and I was like, What? Pack of wolves.
I could be there at 9 o'clock at this rate.
Ew. I'm not eating ruby chocolate for breakfast.
I didn't say I would be. I just said I could be.
That's my answer.
When, I mean, are we talking about this now?
We don't have to. Which one do you?
I don't care.
I don't really care either. We're just talking about you coming over.
I want to come over and have fun. That's my stipulation.
General. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
1 second.
General Ka.
I almost died. I got a General Wolf. You guys, I almost died so hard. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, General Kenobian has contributed 1,000 total to the Cal Kestis Wig Challenge, but then a wolf came and bit my back.
They will do that.
When our kids wake, ugh. No.
Yeah, when are your kids awake?
Well,
Like
they're not allowed to get out of
7.
bed before 7, but sometime between 7 and 8.
Okay, I'm not coming over that early. I will promise you.
Something just
What
happened
is
to
happening
me.
in my game?
My game.
I just got kicked.
You guys, it's 3 a.m. It's the stupid reset.
Oh no!
I guess the
We
game
don't
did for
know.
us what we could not.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't want to be out in the wilderness though.
No. Hold on, just a moment.
I actually lucked out. I just walked into my hall when that.
Lucky them.
Except you gotta hope that
It
that
doesn't
it
go back
saved
20
it.
minutes or whatever it is.
yeah, it saves every 20 minutes automatically.
Oh my gosh.
I was either.
What if we're in the middle of fighting that golem or something? Oh no.
What if I just almost died to that wolf for nothing?
Oh my god.
I'm going back
yeah,
in.
I'm outroing. I gotta go to bed. That's That's my cue, man. I'm tired. Anyway,
I just don't want to be out in the wilderness. That's all.
yeah.
No, I have to save myself.
Well, you know, hey y'all, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. You sure? Yeah, I need to sleep. It's really late. So. Kenobi says GG. Just a little longer, Oren. Just a little longer. Christian, don't tempt me, man.
I know. It doesn't take much to tip that skill.
No, this game's so good. Yeah, just one more piece. I know. I was trimming
Okay,
out.
I'm right where I left.
There's
a dragon.
I was trimming out the tower, and it was looking really nice. And it probably won't all be there when I get back, so it's very sad. But us West
I have a fin
Coasters.
ring around me.
So, anyways, yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Really appreciate it. I definitely needed it after today, or yesterday at this point. But yeah, we will be back on Sunday, 7 p.m., 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, and yeah, hope to see you there. Sorry.
Is that it?
Are we streaming this tomorrow? Like the computer build?
Oh, yeah.
I know. I was
Sorry.
like, are we saying anything about that thing?
Sorry. So,
You said it's Sunday, and I was like,
I'm so tired. I'm sorry.
we're helping you. We're helping.
Right. Actually, so tomorrow we're likely doing a bonus stream. I'm helping Selfish Lock build his new PC, and I had originally streamed building Kylaris's after I built my PC off camera last year, and I lost the VOD. Our VODs time out after so long, they expire, and I didn't upload it to our YouTube channel in time, which is ridiculous because they're there for like 2.5 months or something. But anyway, I lost that VOD. So I said to Locke, hey, I'll help you build your PC. Do you mind if I stream it though? And he said, yeah, absolutely, that's fine. I mean, no, I don't mind. But anyway.
Christian said, wait, you can see Selfish?
Yeah. Yep. So,
It's not really a treat, but yes. It is a thing that is happening.
Right.
Oh no.
I have 2 fin rings and a wolf on me.
Oh
what do you got?
gosh.
Poor wolf.
Oh,
But yeah, so tomorrow likely bonus stream. It is gonna still kind of depend on what's going on with my dad too and everything. So
Oh no.
so we're gonna still try and build the PC, but we'll see if we get the opportunity to stream it. So
And a Dusquito.
yeah, so we will.
So anyway, stay tuned to announcements in the Discord and the Twitters, so we can tell you what time if that is happening.
Yep.
I slid down that part that Clay was talking about.
Well, so we will talk to y'all later, and we hope you have a great one. Take it easy.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. See you later. Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah.
And thanks to our friends for playing with us. Bye guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The Dusquito killed everything for me, by the way.
Thanks, Kenobi, and hey, see you, Christian. Take it easy, guys.
Bye, General.
Bye.
Bye, Christian.
Bye.
Music.